Okay, recap from last week. I awaken. Rel is there. What a good friend. I give him a hug. Says I must have been injured fighting werewolves. Sounds like me, but I gingerly poke my skull and it still feels like the same shape. I may have lost time again, like that time in Baldur's Gate when they told me to fuck off and not come back and stop killing people. No matter. We walk back to Vallaki together to see my darling children. Friedrich has kept up with his training. I'm very proud of him. I showed him proper patrol techniques. Sturg and I walk into town and purchase a whole roast hog for dinner. It's a big fucker. Is there anything in life as lovely as enjoying a feast with family and dear friends? And we're off. Need to meet that nice lady Bianca. I think it's so we can hear her play that song for us. Unfortunately, when we arrive, she's been attacked by a bunch of goddamn werewolves. She says they are hunting us now, which is great. We wanted to kill them all anyway, and that sounds way easier than trying to chase them around the woods. We load Bianca onto Miss Speckleton's cart, and off we go to see a silver dragon or something. They're good dragons, I've checked. We arrive at the silver dragon's castle, and Sturg runs off again, so I run off and try to find him, and what do you know, he's distracted, playing with a bunch of spiders. Such a goof, that Sturg. Just incorrigible. They're all cut up.
Clap, 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 clap. Golf clap, golf clap, golf clap.
Yeah, that deserves a golf clap.
It doesn't. Did it? My mic not pick it up?
Oh,
No, hold on.
No.
I know what to do. I know what to do.
Yeah, that's good.
Yes. All right. Yep.
Yep.
Very good. Few rounds of applause. Wonderful. Yes, Alan. That was a lovely view into Gleister's mind.
Can you do that
Thank you
every
very
time?
much.
I could do that. I could listen to that every time.
oh,
Alan's
he
up
might
to it.
I mean, I could, but I was gonna say he might get better. I think he's still a little hazy. Like I think he's usually more checked in with what's going on, but the effects of that extra special memory charm might still be wreaking havoc on his perception.
Yeah.
I don't
Very
know what you
possible.
talked about.
Oh, right, that's out of character knowledge, obviously.
Of course, of course. All right. That brings us on over to Argynvost, where
I need you to
you
drink a bottle of
are
water before you leave.
standing
Please.
around the remains of a very
Oh,
collapsed
then
room.
I'm cool.
and a bunch of
I
dead
just need the
spider
address.
bodies.
Man.
Okay.
Conflict of personality. Well,
But then how?
that was fun.
Yeah,
I would
that
just
was.
sit down for a bit.
So post
Drink
battle,
A bottle of water, please.
how much time do we have before we have to take the 6-hour trek to Castle Ravenloft?
3 hours.
So I lied as fuck, by the way. It is 17 hours.
Oh,
So we need to.
I don't
to
know
go
what
right-
happened there, but yeah. You have 3 hours
shut
before
the door.
y'all need to get on out of here.
You gotta just shut the door.
Okay, so to answer the question of how did we fuck this up, Gleister obviously was in charge of calculating the distance.
Obviously.
He's like, yeah, it's 6 hours, no problem. And then he's like, oh yeah, by the way, it's actually 17 hours.
I was holding it upside down.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Drink a bottle of water.
But it is still
Whose car are you taking?
late. It's 2 hours before midnight. And for all other intents and purposes, the mansion is still.
You guys want to peek in the front door and see, if that guy we need to speak to is like right there, we could just do that real
Will
quick.
you
But
bring
if
me
there's
home
like
a Dairy Queen?
way more spiders, maybe we could just come back or something. Sure, go in the main house and see what's going on.
I'm gonna sit here for like half an hour first.
Yeah,
Jeep,
Sturg
open the door.
is laid down into fetal position and is taking a small nap.
Oh. Fine.
What is this that I spy through the window?
Well, that
You
is
let me
actually
know.
the door that you have opened.
I didn't know, but it was Jeeves.
No, the one over here by Jarrell is back the door that he has opened.
I thought it
And
was the
what
window,
you
sorry.
No, that's okay. You are looking at dragon statues.
Jessica, you coming over here or
Wait,
not?
nope. Two life-size statues depicting
shit.
knights with dragon helms.
Jeeves, come on.
Jeebus and Gleister.
Oh
back.
god, oh god.
Whilst Jarrell is, slowly opening the door and taking a look inside of this room, you are also opening the door and taking a look inside of your room. The room itself is almost like a tomb, but perhaps for some kind of king, as there's a grand staircase leading up to additional stone balconies held aloft by finely carved pillars and arches. There is also a tall, faded tapestry depicting a nobleman in silver armor hanging from an iron rod above the staircase landing. Here. You're able to sort of look around and see a total of 6 sets of double doors leading from this foyer, including the one that you've just stepped through. Along the walls, displayed on marble pedestals, are 3 alabaster busts of handsome men. There is a 4th bust, but it and its pedestal have been knocked over, with their shattered remains strewn across the floor. As you step into the room, a great shadow with wings moves across the wall and flits through a door at the back of the hall before disappearing from view.
See that shadowy thing?
I'm afraid so.
Do they have names on the busts?
Great question. They do not. They are all different in face, but there is no label.
You reckon these are knights of the Silver Dragon?
Hmm. They must be.
They're quite handsome fellows, I gotta say.
You don't think they're like switches to a secret room, right? I think I read it in a book once.
I literally had not considered that even one single time ever in my life. Is that a thing?
Ah. You never know.
Well, startle us, or are we too deep in our conversation? Wait,
that?
Jarrell, what about this guy? Is he your type?
We need you to fix your mic.
Is it canon that Jarrell's gay now?
I mean, I definitely hit on Strahd that one time.
All right, I love it.
He's pansexual.
He's an elf.
Yeah.
One pants too.
I got a lot of life to live. Might as well experience a bunch of wide array of experiences.
Hallelujah. But I mean, if they're going to be appealing to anybody, it's definitely Jarrell. They are conventionally quite handsome, the faces.
Yeah. Strikes quite the silhouette, I must say.
They don't look like Strahd, do they? Like they could be his cousins or something.
As far as you can tell, there is no resemblance, but who are you to call yourself a geneticist?
Is Bersana just chilling, like poking her head through the door right now? Is she too big?
She's not too big. These are double doors, so her butt might be a little bit, but
But I feel like it just chilling around as a polar bear might attract some unwanted attention. So I'm just being cautious. I'm just here if need be. For now.
So I was just wondering how that was looking.
No, seriously, yeah. Like my nose was just like just past the little doors, just watching you all.
There's some statues over here I want to check out. Want to go check out these guys.
As you fully step into this room and take a look around, you, aside from these large knights with dragon-winged helms and large shields and spears standing in these alcoves, there is also this very long table with sculpted dragons for legs. And the chairs, some of which are broken, all have backs carved to resemble folded dragon wings. So there's a lot of dragon happening in this room in particular. There is rainwater. What's up?
Sounds heavy.
Oh,
Just a
yeah.
dragon.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
There is rainwater trickling through cracks in the ceiling, though this room isn't collapsed like the ballroom was. There are, from this hall, including the ones you walk through, 5 sets of doors leading away. And the doors to the northeast hang open.
Hey, Darrell.
Hey, Glacier. Look at these
What's
guys.
up? Man, these guys look pretty cool. You think they're good guys?
I hope so.
Okay. I mean, I know we had this conversation a little while ago, but I don't know. I'm just trying to get a gauge on whether these things we're seeing are reinforcing or my thing or not. Keep an eye out for any signs of child abduction or torture. Those things we're definitely not for.
Those
Holy
doors you've walked through.
God damn!
Oh god, okay, 1 second. The doors you walked through, okay, they did not go upstairs. They went over here. The doors that you've just walked through are stained glass doors. They're very beautiful, but they have broken panes that are.
Well, I didn't open them.
They were already open. But from what you can still tell from what is assembled are that these panels depict silver dragons in flight, and the room that you're stepping in appears to be a chapel.
So Gleister is very startled by the sight of whatever that is dead ahead, but then he stops for a second and looks at the silver dragon stuff and he's like, ooh, pretty.
Yeah. There is a knight. What happened?
There it is.
I'm sorry,
there
Sarah.
is. Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, Sarah. I didn't mean to greet you like that. You just startled me. I just am easily startled.
The knight slowly lifts his head, and his eyes beneath the shadow of his fallen hair is red eyes, but they seem to hold a firm sentience in them, and his arms seem to flex almost instinctively against black wire bindings. And you look at him and notice, as you're apologizing, that the wire that is wrapped around him is covered with tiny, razor-sharp barbs, many of which are biting deeply into his armor and into his flesh. It is no bother. Welcome, travelers. I must ask that you forgive my rudeness. I am ill-disposed to greet you properly.
Well, I literally just ran into your room and shouted curse words at you. I mean, it's me. You should be apologizing. Yo, those spiky things in you. Do you like them there, or are they like some sort of metaphysical representation of your earthly burden that keeps you tethered here?
You are a perceptive one. But you are correct. It is part of my sentence here.
Bummer. Well, I get the impression that you Silver Dragon dudes were good guys, and we're good guys too, man.
That
Well,
is very...
maybe not Sturk, but he's with us though.
That is good to hear. I am Sir Godfrey Gwillem, once a knight of the Order of the Silver Dragon. You have my great thanks for coming. The Revenant who guards the Raven River crossroads did so at my command invite you here, for the hour is dire, and I have need of your aid.
Lay it on us, man. We'll do it. We're good guys too. We want to cleanse this land of evil. Oh, we're the Legion of Lancelot, by the way. This is Jarrell, and that's our precious little Jeebus over there. And this isn't just a polar bear. This is actually our friend Alcina.
Isaac gives a little wave with his weird double hand, but just kind of leans against the pillar.
Oh yeah, that's Isaac. He's Jeebus's brother. Apparently full brother. You say.
We look exactly the same.
I see the resemblance.
Yeah, the racist say otherwise.
You're
asleep.
I am pleased to have the assistance of the Legion of Lancelot. Long ago, before the mists crept over these lands, there stood an order of knights, sworn not to crown or coin, but to justice, and we called ourselves the Order of the Silver Dragon. And he glances towards one of the banners on the wall that... It is dull now, but its thread was once a brilliant silver depicting that very silver dragon for which they named themselves. We were founded by Lord Argynvost, a man of great wisdom, wealth, and kindness. But there was more to him than met the eye. Beneath his noble visage beat the heart of a true guardian, for Argynvost was a silver dragon in disguise.
Wreath.
For a time, we flourished, but peace never lingers long in lands where ambition festers. Not 10 years after we raised our banners above Argynvost Holt, Strahd von Zarovich brought his war to the valley. We rode far and wide to shelter those caught beneath the heel of his tyranny. But we were outnumbered and outmanned. We were driven back, first from the outer holdings, then from the mountains, and at last to this very hall. Let me ask you all plainly, Legion. If you were bound to your comrades, shoulder to shoulder beneath a sky gone black with doom, and you knew the battle before you could not be won, would you flee to live another day, or raise your blade beside them and die with honor?
I'm gonna be real with you, sir. It would really depend on what kind of shape my children are in, because the only value my life has is in service to them. So if dying heroically was the thing I needed to do to protect them, then absolutely. But if I had to survive to take care of them, then there's your answer, bud.
He glances to you, Jarrell.
With my friends there, if I could not get them to safety as well, we would die fighting.
He unfortunately glances over Alcena, who in her bear form cannot speak, though maybe she does like some grunt and Wakanda forever paw tap to the chest.
Just more of like a bow of my head.
I think the Wakanda Forever is funny.
And then he looks past everyone else through the pillars and to you, Jeebus.
We ride and die for our friends and family.
This is good. A man may live with regret, but a coward dies with it clenched in his teeth. It was east of here, on the lowland plain, that the Order made its final stand. Strahd's armies, legion upon legion, crashed upon us like waves upon stone. Our banner bearers fell, our lines broke, yet still we charged. I rode at Commander Hornguard's side for our final sortie, striking at Tsarovich's very heart. Give me an insight check for anyone who is watching him closely as he speaks.
Right.
Would I be too far away? Oh, it doesn't matter.
It's
Never mind.
basically
I don't think so.
my whole job right now.
No, I want to do it anyway.
Do it.
Man,
Do it up.
Nice.
Oh. Yeah, but I rolled a natural 20 and died
Damn,
on the...
guys!
We are locked in.
Hell yeah, what a start to the session. Let's hope that bodes well for you guys the rest of the night.
Jeeps, you got a dynamite... No, I guess you got insight as a skill, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that explains it.
You all watch as his face contorts with passive sadness, and his jaw sort of sets tightly before he continues speaking with some hint of regret. Strahd himself slew our brave commander, and I was cut down by his second in command, a dusk elf with cruel eyes and twin scimitars. I never knew his name, but I will never forget the cold joy in his blade.
Is anyone out of character? Does anyone have notes written down of what that dickhead Dusk Elf was? We met at the Vistani camp, and he wants to go to the Amber Temple with us.
Oh,
You
that
guys know what
guy.
I'm talking about.
Jeeves,
Jeeves, I don't know if you were even... No, that was before your time.
No, that was right after. That was after we saved
Right
the
after,
girl.
yep.
Oh, okay.
I
Mhm.
just joined the party.
Alan, if you don't already have basic inspiration, please take some for remembering that very minute detail.
I envy your memory.
Word.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
So... Oh, right. So I had
That's you
one
then.
From... Sweet.
Those are your notes that we have to go on. He...
We know... Oh, I'm glad it's just gonna say, we know a Dusk Elf. I just forget his name. I was recently hit on the head by a werewolf, I think.
It is a testament to your strength that you stand here before me now, whole of mind and body, soldier.
Yeah,
Whole and
Gleister.
complete. Yep.
If
Yep.
only he knew.
Gleister has no idea, but he nonetheless chuckles at the suggestion. Hey, sir, do you know how we can get your commander? What was his name? Like Vlad something?
Vladimir Horngard.
Yes, forgive me, sir. Like I said, I'm bad with that kind of stuff. How do we get him to issue the final order to march on Castle Ravenloft? Where does he hang out?
He looks between you all, and he answers your question with a question.
Don't do that, you asshole. I'm
Don't
sorry.
be mean.
Okay.
Don't be mean.
Okay. Okay. Wait, he doesn't. All right. Nobody.
Tell me,
That's just in Gleister's head.
is there anyone you hate so deeply that you would damn the world to darkness? Your comrades, your kin, your very soul, just to ensure that they suffer with you forever.
No. Sounds lame.
Not yet.
I got 14 kids to take care of, Holmes.
I envy you the levity you must have in your lives. But when Vladimir Horngard returned to this hall after his defeat, he brought with him not the soul of the man I once knew, but a heart drowned in vengeance. Though his body had perished, his hatred endured, and in time it poisoned his purpose. He forbade us to strike against Zarovich again. He claimed that Strahd no longer deserved the swift mercy of a blade. He wanted him to suffer, to rot within his castle walls, watching all hope around him decay. Later, he forbade us even from hunting Strahd's servants and beasts. He believed that every foul thing left to prowl this valley would deepen Strahd's torment, that it would hollow him, break him, unmake him from within.
So you don't like Vladimir?
Well,
I'll be real with you, bud. That sounds like a kind of a dumb idea. I'm sorry to hear that he got so off subject.
it was more than distressing to see. But the knights yet obeyed Horngard's command, even as they watched the people of Barovia sink deeper into despair. When Strahd slumbered in his tomb, some among us dared to hope the nightmare might one day lift, that perhaps the people would find their strength again. But then a knight returned from the village of Barovia with dire news. A rebellion had risen and failed. Strahd had crushed it without effort, and the knight claimed he had threatened to wipe the village and its people from the valley entirely. This news divided us, and a great quarrel erupted as my brothers and sisters begged the commander to release us from our oath, to rise in defense of the village, and face Strahd's wrath head-on once more. But Vladimir would not hear it. He accused them of disobedience, of pride, of betraying the very cause they once swore to uphold, and in his fury, he banished them, drove them from these halls.
Yeah, but
Only I remained. not by choice. He gestures, like he looks down to the chains, the barbed chains that you had asked him about, Gleister. I was bound by an oath I could not set aside. But they are forged of my own oath. To the order, to my commander. So long as I bear hatred in my heart, so long as I seek to do harm to the devil's Strahd, these bindings will hold. Yet I cannot, will not lay down that hatred, not while the people of Barovia suffer.
Hey, buddy. If we kill him, do you think you could get rest? Because we're totally gonna do that.
It is
You hear
difficult
me?
for me to it is difficult for me to say. The oath tears at me while my psyche rebels. But I will say this. Whilst Hornguard may be mad, the spirit of Argynvost lingers in this hall still.
The dragon?
The dragon. Not
Uh,
long after
it's-
Zarovich rose, Argynvost began to stir. I do not know why. But perhaps you might... Perhaps you might be the ones Argynvost has been waiting for.
Where do you think he hangs out?
He gives you a regretful look. Argynvost's spirit is old. So old. Weakened by time and silence, too frail to show himself. But I know he is not gone. Other spirits that haunt these halls claim to have heard him whispering. Perhaps you might learn from them if you seek them out. If there is any path forward, a way to rouse Argynvost fully, it shall be found in the memories of this place.
So you're
What was the-
saying
What was Vladimir's
sorry,
last
go ahead.
name?
Hornguard. Let me post it for you.
Thank you.
But, and I know that you seek the commander, but you must not allow him to see or hear you while he stands vigil in the upper halls. He does not take kindly to outsiders, and far less so to those he believes seek Zarovich's destruction. In life he was the best of us, but in death, his strength has only waxed, and now he cannot be killed by sword, claw, or spell. His undeath is eternal.
So it sounds like you're saying that the thing we need to do, which is get him to issue the order to march on Castle Ravenloft, that ain't happening, huh?
Not without rousing the spirit of Argynvost to help break this hold on Commander Hornguard.
Awesome. Thank you for spelling it out for me. And we got to talk to them. You said some of the spirits that whisper around here may know where Argynvost is.
Yes, but be warned, not all the spirits that haunt these halls remain as I do. Some among us never left the moments of our deaths, frozen in rage, confusion, and agony. They remember only the horrible clash of steel, the screams of the wounded. Damned to relive the final days of the war, they lash out at all outsiders on sight, convinced the battle never ended. These spirits cannot be reasoned with. Their minds are locked in battle, their souls long lost to grief and flame. No words can reach them, and few weapons or spells can do them harm.
Well, that sounds like a no-win situation, huh?
Not all strength lies in the sword, my friends of the Legion.
So,
The mad spirits that haunt these halls, there are ways to slip past them. Their
okay.
senses are keen, but narrow. They see what they expect to see. They strike what they believe to be prey. If you seek protection, I would give you a quest to improve upon your chances of success.
Yes.
Indeed. You must travel south from the crossroads where the Luna splits and becomes a shallow lake. In its center lies a small isle, quiet and unmarked. There, long ago, the knights of our order consecrated the armor of a fallen comrade. Of many a fallen comrade, disguising it with glamour to spare their souls from the desecration of war. And that disguise still lingers. If you can find the relics buried there, it may shield you from the eyes of those who no longer see the living as friend.
All right.
Should you clothe yourselves in their garments, the maddened spirits that haunt these halls may likely allow you to come and go in peace. But Vladimir himself will not be fooled by any such tricks.
Yeah, we're gonna have a talk with him.
Indeed. I would surely like to meet this fellow.
Can't wait to meet that dragon.
If you choose to seek the armors, I ask only this. No, I do not ask. I beg of you. Treat what remains with dignity. Take no more than is needed. There was once honor in the rites we kept, even if the time has scattered their meaning. When we laid our fallen to rest, we would speak a simple farewell. May the day's last light, guide you home. Perhaps such a blessing may still find purchase even in a place so long lost to the sun.
All right. Well, I'm definitely down to go get those disguises.
Oh, do you think we can do it in 3 hours, or however much longer left we have after
I would
this?
imagine
Having had this
we only have
conversation?
2.
Girl, do you get the calendar up? I'll give you an inspiration if you do. But yes, 2 hours.
Probably not.
Yeah. From the traversing of Barovia that you have done, you know that just to get from Argynvostholt back to the main Svalish Road will take you 2 hours.
Oh, so we should just be like, all right, bye, sir, and just book it right now.
We'll get on that as soon as we can, sir.
It's just salutes clumsily.
He seems endeared by that, and he gives each of you a nice formal salute as well.
All right, everybody, let's get back to Miss Speckleton's cart.
All right, let's be on our way. We have a date.
With the devil. All right, we are back to our map, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm driving the pony cart.
Yes, you are driving the pony cart.
Nobody will fight you for that.
You do such a good job, Gleister.
Leister doesn't know that you're being condescending, but I, the player, know that you are being condescending.
Does anybody go and retrieve Strahd?
I assumed that he would.
You guys just leave him in the ballroom, y'all walk out the front doors.
I mean, I would assume that we would get him.
That's so okay. Can we make checks of base intelligence checks to see like
I mean-
who's gonna notice?
Alcina
Maybe
would
we could all
notice,
fail.
and if he was still sleeping, she would use her bear form to drag him through the back to the
was
car.
not sleeping. He had made a campfire and was eating some heated rations.
He woke up from his little nappy poo and ate a snack.
Good.
It's
Okay,
in the
so
Cheese
I would assume that he would just get back in the cart when he was done with his snack.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't go in the cart. He likes to walk, so he could just eat and walk at the same time.
Fuck, that's
When
loud.
he finished, it was like in there for an hour. It was just chilling.
Yes, yeah, you guys were in there walking around the mansion and talking to Sir Godfrey Willem for about an hour. But now we are on the road with Miss Speckleton.
On the road again.
Nothing could possibly go wrong.
Are we there yet, Shrek?
Of course not.
For 5 minutes. Did you not say anything? I forgot the quote.
Close enough. Welcome back, Donkey.
That'll do, donkey.
That'll do.
What are you guys up to while on the road?
Well, I'd probably be playing my lute not too crazy loud, so but like in the back kind of just like jamming a little bit with Isaac.
I'm reading through Strahd's journal.
Would somebody
Okay.
be willing? So we have like a long journey. Would somebody be willing to split some of the driving time with me so that I could work on? I could finish that super cool dagger.
I'll do it, but I don't think Jeeves has ever driven a cart before, so he's gonna be
Isaac?
stressed out like a teenager driving a car for the first time.
Yeah, I mean, Drell wouldn't mind taking a shift. He's not terribly proficient with it, but so long as we're not
None of
doing
us-
anything complicated.
Yeah, I was gonna say, literally none of us are.
I mean, if we could get from
Okay.
point A to point B.
I mean, it's
All right.
just don't put it into a tree, and I think you guys are good.
Who needs a magic dagger? Sturg? Are you having trouble with damage resistance?
I gave him my silver dagger.
Yeah,
Oh,
when I
that's
have
right.
a
He's
silver.
got the
Yeah,
he's
I
got
did
the
really
knuckles.
hard.
You know, that'll be good against werewolves, but who needs a magic dagger as far as obviously Jarell is good because he's got a magic sword, but the whole point of this dagger is that we are getting fucked by shit with all of the magic weapon damage resistance.
Well, I'm mostly magic I don't really have any
that's-
magical weapons per se.
Well,
yeah, no,
yeah,
don't use
well,
weapons.
I'm mostly backup support. Yeah.
all right. So is it gonna be me? Am I gonna carry the special? I'm always getting
guess so.
shafted by the. Okay, all right, guys. That's cool. Well, for the record, Gleister completes the super cool dagger, and he goes around and is like, "Hey, who wants a super cool dagger?" And everybody's like, "Nah, nah, nah."
And every subsequent person he asks, Gleister's face gets a little bit less excited.
Probably true.
I mean, I've already got a magic dream sword.
Yeah, no, that's true.
I mean, I got a normal dagger.
This dagger will overcome, damage resistance for things that are magical, just from being made from the vampire claw. But for 20 uses from the chitin, it has +1 necrotic damage. And we've got a couple of those chitin things, so every time it wears out, I can just pop a new one on there, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Can you do with
Sweet
anything with
deal.
a giant spider pelt?
I don't think that I can, no. Is that one of those ones where you can make armor out of it?
Yeah, you
I
can
think
make
it
you can make a
actually,
leather armor out of, and it
Yeah, some-
allows you to walk through web.
yeah, something like that. I think first of all, there might require some enchantment, and second of all, you would need somebody who actually has the skill of making armor.
Word.
What I'm doing is basically just, I don't know, carving like the middle finger of this vampire's claw into a dagger. So it's mostly like made of jagged bone, and then I've got that chitin shard sticking at the end to make a vicious black tip.
Nice. Does the knife itself look like it's like a vampire flipping someone off?
I'd like to think so.
Pretty
I
funny.
assume they don't have a picture of what it's meant to look like anywhere.
Unfortunately, no.
Well, then we're
Alright.
left to our imagination, and I'm looking. I love the idea of it being a vampire hand flipping you off.
I like
Yeah,
that
the
too.
hand part is like the hilt.
Yeah, exactly.
Incredible. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. You continue on. It is a few hours before dawn, and you are making your way through Valaki. The echoes of a distant church bell fade into the fog as a man rounds the corner up ahead, walking briskly with a faint hitch in his step. He's got black hair and it's pulled back from a hard, weathered face, and a bright crimson sash tied at his waist marks him as one of the Vistani. Without warning, he collides sharply into you, Sturg. The contact is quick, but unmistakable.
No,
The
check
man-
your pockets.
Can I
Snarls
opportunity,
under his breath and says, "Watch where you're going."
can I opportunity attack this guy?
I was
You're going
gonna
to attack
say,
him?
can it-
Can I use opportunity
Well,
to it?
No, but if you'd like to normal attack him, I suppose that's a
Even
possibility.
better. Okay, I'm going to grab him. Athletics.
Oh my
I
god.
rolled horrible.
One moment, please. On the list of things I didn't anticipate this evening.
You trying to rob me? You don't think I'm gonna grab you? I don't know. I'm quite violent.
We are gonna whisper this.
Oh, I want to hear.
And he slips from your grasp and continues stomping past. Watch where you're going, hands off! And
I
seems
try and grab him again. Okay, he's about to
at
run
that
away. I'll run
point
after
he
him.
won't allow you to grab him, and he will be attacking you.
Fuck it.
Are you gonna have a stroke again?
Oh. I'm stupid.
Ahem. Do you let him continue walking?
Yeah, I'm a goldfish.
My God. He does. He hurries off as he slips from your grasp and disappears at a very clipped pace. God, that was terrifying.
What just happened?
What's in my nothing? I guess I just have a little road rage, like steroid road rage.
And sometimes Stir gets just a little bit upset sometimes. You haven't noticed that? You haven't been with it? Don't you pay
No, I
attention?
noticed it, but that was weird. He let him go.
Sometimes Stir decides that he's bored.
Okay.
He let Isaac live, didn't he?
Yeah, reluctantly.
I think Isaac decided that he was going to live. Based on their first encounter.
Is Muriel with us?
Yes. I believe
Do
so.
you do
Muriel
it?
the whole time.
Do you do it covertly?
No. Do I look smart?
Okay. You guys see Sturg reach into his pocket and withdraw a slip of paper.
What you got there?
Paper.
What's on the paper?
Yeah, there's words on the paper.
Mm.
Don't fuck with us.
Do you want me to read it for you?
No, I can read. I'll keep this. Hey, do I help the center?
You are
No.
inconsistent about whether you can read or not. Which one is it?
You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna look in my little pocket, and I'm gonna pull out a tinderbox, and I'm gonna light it on fire. And there you go.
Tackle, beard face.
No, tackle!
Can I
And
sleight of hand and see
you
if I can pull it out
watch
of his
that-
hand?
Jill, do you accept?
Except what?
Her trying to snatch it out of your hand.
I try to tackle him.
You can try and snatch it out of my tight little finger grip, but that'll be, I guess, sleight of hand versus athletics. Oh boy.
Yeah.
But yeah.
At
roll that.
disadvantage, though,
Roll that.
as you are being simultaneous. This is a group effort
Like attack.
between Gleister and Alcena here.
Teamwork!
You are my friend.
You managed to get him to the ground, Gleister. But Alcena,
Then does that give me sleight of
Sturgis,
hand?
no.
Like,
no, Sturgis clenching that in his fist hard as fuck.
Everybody, please
Hey.
help us.
You little man, you better get off me right now, or I'm gonna be really angry.
I tickle him and try to get the paper out.
I'll kick you if you keep tickling me.
He's ticklish.
I give
Last chance.
Roll
if Drill
Constitution
hops
saving
in, I'll
throw.
give him a bardic inspiration.
I'll count to 3. When I count to 3, you better be off me, or I'm gonna throw you in the dirt.
Oh, can you count to 3?
1, 2, 3. Oh, someone's eating mud. Athletics. I'm pulling you
Oh, God.
off me. Actually, you know what?
Oh,
I'm gonna rage
I
for
ca-
6 seconds.
I
I'm
cast
gonna
command on Sturg, and the word is drop.
we had the same thought because I was totally gonna cast sleep. Make him take a little nappy poo.
No, you're not. Unless Chill consents, I guess. Chill consents to most things, but I don't like to
I
assume.
don't say no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, first of all, you get off me. Second of all, I'm putting that piece of paper in my mouth and chewing it.
Nope.
Stir, what does it say?
Stop casting spells at each other!
it's like,
God damn it!
it's like
No,
a
no,
light
you-
show in the cat carriage.
He posted it. Roll that saving throw.
It's the fucking axe all over again!
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit.
Okay, so he's held.
We will.
We're reading the piece of
But,
paper.
yeah, that
Well, yeah,
that paper is
that
held in
fucking
Sturg's
clenched.
mouth. That is currently clenched closed,
What?
not only by his
Command now?
own accord, but also by your hold person spell.
Yeah, drop that shit, I dare you.
Oh, we're doing
Swallow
it
it
out of
so
it.
quick.
We're doing it out of initiative. So that's on us that he was able to put it in his mouth before we could cast hold person. But all right. obviously we are not meant to see what's on that note. So,
Simply shit.
Dirk over there passing notes.
well,
What you
obviously
got in your mouth? What do you got in your mouth?
God
swallow
doesn't
that.
want us to see what's on that note. So I'm gonna resign myself and then just kind of shove the held Sturk over.
All right, is everyone calm down? Can you all stop fighting each other, please?
Yeah, all right.
You started it.
I'm just gonna go back to my journal.
I'll turn this wagon around right now. Don't make me.
If everyone just backs off, then I will release Sturd.
Amazing. Can you stop giving me strokes? I don't think it's good for my cardio.
Well, we're lucky there's 2 different people in the party that can cast that. I mean, Jarrell had that spell during the famous axe sequence,
Mm-hmm.
and you saved like a bastard.
Mm-hmm.
It's very inconsiderate.
Jarrell
of
wasn't
you.
here that day.
Yeah,
Vice
that's
was
why-
as well.
That's why we had a full-on PvP, like 4-hour session. Is because Droll wasn't there.
Never do
What are
that
you
again,
talking
Daniel,
about?
please.
Well, that was also the Navarro days, and that didn't
Yeah,
do anything.
that's she's who started
It's
it.
true. I wonder if she watches this and is like, fuck you guys. We talk shit about her like every other episode. Anyway,
That would be like full-on torture to go back and watch these, but that's just me.
yeah.
Well,
Also
Not only
true.
did Sturk chop off her head, he played with her severed head, and then you
Like
made
a
a video
basketball.
about how she went to hell.
That was
Okay.
before. That was her origin story about the hell video.
Okay.
That was a gift for her that she liked.
Okay, all right.
Anywho,
Oh.
back on track. You
That's funny.
guys, yeah. It was... Also, I hope you guys liked my little video. That was so much fun. I spent like an hour making it. A fun little theme song for us. Anyways, you guys continue traveling along the Old Scottish Road, and traveling along. Daybreak comes and goes, and you are just past the noon sun. The air nearing the gates is cold and quiet, and you can hear the gravel road crunching underneath the wheels of your wagon. And as you're walking, though, you hear the snap of a twig in the underbrush. And through the mist steps a skeletal war horse and rider.
But it's not on fire, right?
It is not.
Okay.
The skeletal
Bruce
rider
Lee Spider?
stands before you, and its lightless lantern is held aloft in one bony hand.
So, to the party, I want that horse. Now, that's a dead person, so you don't care if I go and throw him off the horse, right?
Sturk, I feel like that would be a terrible idea, but alas, nobody can stop you.
Well, I don't know about mine, because last, like an hour ago, I had a heart attack, almost twice. I feel like I can't be stopped. I don't feel so unstoppable.
Well,
point.
as usual, we'd rather you didn't. But I'm not going to wrestle you over this.
Are you
We'll
sure?
wrestle you over a piece of paper, but not over.
Yeah, I was like, what are the priorities here, guys?
We thought he was conspiring against us with that piece of paper. We're not convinced that he wasn't.
Okay, I'm gonna start walking towards the horse guy, I guess.
Oh my god, so funny.
Is he-
As you approach, he beckons you to follow him, and turns
Oh.
and carries on as well.
Are you alive?
As you ask the question, its bony skull simply shakes no.
Do you care if I take your horse?
It sort of looks down at you with gaping eye holes. and does not deign to answer, though something about it seems to say, "Try it, I dare you."
Oh, why do you use the words? Now you know I'm gonna do it.
Are the rest of you going along with Sturg? As
no,
he's
we're-
carrying after this skeletal rider?
As far as I know, we're just sitting on the horse and cart, continuing on the way.
Okay.
I mean, we're not going like fast.
Sturg's
he can
going
catch up
to his
with us.
death by himself. It's good.
Well,
We'll see what happens.
the rider
Oh, okay.
does not carry on this direction. Instead, it has turned and leads you, or would lead Sturg, I suppose, a short distance northwest through the woods.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna run up to him and pull him off the horse. He egged me on.
All right. One moment, please.
He asked for it. He said, "Try me." I'm trying him. That's
He
consent.
didn't.
All
I
right,
described
yeah.
a look on his face.
Yeah,
I'm
in Barbarian, that means
driving.
trying
One
me.
moment.
driving the cart, and as soon as Sturg follows this guy out of sight, I stop the cart, and I'm like huffing, like. Do
We're gonna be
something.
late to this dinner, you guys. We're off to a great start.
Yeah.
Strahd's
I'm
gonna
on
kill
to-
us.
You try.
He won't have to try. You're going to your death on your own.
Maybe.
Did you guys hear him ask if the skeleton was alive?
I did. I did. Which is why he's following it.
Are you guys sure he could read? He said he could, but that question got me.
We all know that he can
Back and
read.
forth. It's been back and forth on the issue.
Maybe
I'm
Stuart
nervous.
is 20 intelligence the whole time. You don't know.
I'm
He's
telling
playing
you. Yeah, Alcena wholeheartedly believes that. That's what Alcena believes. That you are one smart motherfucker and you're playing dumb to keep us off your case.
I think he has moments of like lucidity.
I mean,
When the veil lifts.
I would say Strahd is most important right now. And Sturg can do whatever he wants.
I concur.
Splitting the party is so terrible. We need him
Well,
for
we're not the
grappling.
one that split the party.
We're grappling.
But
So
it's
to be
Sturg
clear,
totally-
none of you come. I'm just checking. I'm prepping the map.
I'm telling the
Leister-
party that we should go after him and collect him, but we are going to be late.
Leister hands Jarrell the reins, and he hops down off the cart, and he's stomping angrily after Sturg.
I will follow Glacier, just in case Bearcina is needed.
I'm not being left alone with less people, so I'm gonna go with them with Isaac.
Okay.
Jarrell's gonna watch the card.
Alrighty. In that case,
Pull him off. Get out. Stupid idiot.
Is that what we walk up to?
pretty much.
Oh my god, it's a big
Everybody
ass
go ahead and
too.
roll initiative as Sturg chases down this
No.
creature
It's a
who
fucking
is clearly
skeletal
not
war
doing
horse.
anything terrible, and
No, he
across
said
it,
try me. He said
and
try
across
me.
it of its vehicle.
Oh my god, they each have their own initiative.
He said roll the exact fucking same though.
Right,
That
guys,
is.
are we going to fight this skeleton guy, or are we going to stop Sturg and be like, hey, we got stuff to do. Come on, let's go.
Well, in theory, the minute that he attacks it, the skeleton isn't gonna just let us go.
Alright, the skeleton has top of the initiative, so guess we'll see what he does.
Go ahead and make your grapple check to grab him
Easy.
off the horse, Sturg.
Do I get to rage along with it?
Mm-mm.
Mean person. Okay. That's okay.
Damn.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck. It rolled the 21 though.
Yeah, well, get off.
Could
You
have been
wanker.
worse. You grapple the skeleton, pull him off of the horse. He falls to the ground. Whilst on the ground, he withdraws his ancient rusted short sword. Slashes at you.
Okay. Mix me.
We would have had a long rest during all this travel, surely, right?
No.
No.
What about a short rest?
I'm keen on a short rest, though. Yeah. Definitely.
I had a question about Isaac and short rest. Does he heal from those?
Mm-hmm. Well,
He lacks hit dice. That's the issue.
well,
What you could do is share your hit dice
he
with
has.
him.
Well, no, but so his hit point formula is 15d8.
Yeah.
So you can pull from that 15d8.
That's what I would have said, because there's,
Pull from
the
the-
formula.
So you're gonna need to roll a manual d8 for him instead of rolling a hit dice like you would on your sheet.
Oh.
But then you can get him back up to 112 if you can do that with all 15. You know what I mean?
So I have to roll all 15?
Only if you want to. You can use as many hit dice on a short rest as you would like. Up to 15.
Oh. Okay.
There we go. Alright.
And you get 8 back on every long rest.
Let me do that. I did 4, so 4 minus 15 until next time rest.
As the skeleton is dragged from its tattered leather saddle, the horse starts and begins running.
Away.
Deeper into the forest.
Reaction, grapple. Stupid fuck.
Grab the reins.
Because, well, the horse is what he actually wants, ironically.
Yeah, I
but
don't really care about the skeleton. Get out the horse. Please roll good. Let me keep the horse gods. Oh, ugh. Okay.
Uh-oh.
why do you think you'll be able to ride the magical skeleton horse?
If you wrestle something hard enough, it'll be your friend. Oh, thank God. 0 movements. Lucky me.
Alright, well, I can
This
believe
guy has a
Strahd would say that.
19 strength. Just as an FYI, that was fucking crazy.
Yeah, well, I have 20.
What are we doing, guys?
Ow!
Are we fighting them, or are we seeing how this plays out?
Ooh.
I'll say it's not even finished. She's just standing there with her arms crossed, like. Are
I think we
fighting
all
them
are
or
like
what?
that right now.
Yep.
Like,
Well,
That
you
means
guys
like
can
big.
reasonably hold actions and see what happens. I'm gonna try to run up there and unsuccessfully reason with Sturg.
Ugh.
I mean, I know it's neither here nor there at this point because we probably ruined it, but I bet you this guy was headed somewhere that I don't know, there would have been a clue or some kind of story thing,
Or
or I
death.
don't know.
Or death.
Or death. Yeah, it's a
Or
possibility.
death. Yeah.
Most
Or,
likely
yeah,
death.
everything is death.
Okay. I am going to hold my action. Well, actually, first I'll go bear first, and then I'll hold my attack for if the skeleton starts attacking.
Okay.
He already did.
So you mean
He did
starts
already
defending
attack.
himself. Starts defending himself, I think, would be the term you're looking for.
He has already attacked Sturg once.
Yeah, all Sturg did was try to jump him and steal his horse.
Yeah, it's normal. He's dead. What rights does he have?
Alright, hold on. Hold, please.
He is here.
Okay. So I'll just go Barosina, and I'll hold my action for if, Glacier cannot successfully talk Strahd out of it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll
And-
let you hold your turn, your general turn. So your movement, your bonus action. But your bonus action is used, but your movement and your action I will allow you to hold.
Okay, I'll do that.
All right. Jeeves.
I would like to. Let's see here. I want to give Gleister bardic inspiration to help with
Okay.
the coercion. And
Excellent.
I will also I don't know. I'll hold my actual action for the order to either like subdue the skeleton or Strahd. From someone yelling at me to hold him or give him a stroke.
Stroke him good.
I was
Yeah,
gonna put him to sleep.
He's gonna be so pissed off.
All right.
Goddamn horse!
And that will be me.
All right.
Isaac goes and kills the horse. No, I'm just kidding.
Wouldn't that be something?
Isaac has
right.
heard you guys kind of conversing about yourselves, and he does what the general party does, and seeing you hold back, Jeebus, he does the same.
Okay, bonus action, rage. And punch this stupid fucking skeleton twice. I'm gonna reckless. I'm gonna kill him quick.
Now, here's my question to you. If you are holding one in each hand, how are you punching?
Headbutt. Well, I
Or
guess that
knee
was
strike.
I guess I could let him go. I can let him go. That's fine.
Which one?
This skeleton guy, not the horse. The horse I want.
Okay, you release your hold upon him and then
Start punching him in the face.
blow
Oh.
the skeleton into a bunch of fucking bones.
Amazing.
Absolutely explodes.
I like to mount the horse.
And yeah. That
I love that. I love the flourish on that attack, my friend. Strahd brutally pummels the target with silvered knuckle dusters.
You just
Stuff
one punch
I'm
not
the
everything.
skeleton?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
gotta do the quote yourself.
No, I don't.
Oh, well, you're ruining the drama for our listeners.
I feel like
Everyone has a plan.
all
Till they
three
get
of
punched
them.
in the mouth.
in
Or a
Strahrd's head,
neck
it's
chokehold.
always
Yep,
he always
yep.
has like a narrator.
Of course he does. He has 20 intelligence. Who else is going to talk to? Anyway. I like to mount his horse. Unwillingly.
Yeah, so it doesn't want you to do that. And it
Yeah.
begins to buck wildly as you attempt. That was wrong. To grab onto it. What the?
Oh, God.
If you
That's
do it again,
19 strength!
I think, eeny, miny, moo. I guess my rage would end after this roll, too.
Woohoo! Natural 20.
Is it it's a skeletal horse, right? Would my speak with animals work on it?
It is unfortunately an undead.
Oh, sorry, Strahd, I can't help you. I was gonna talk it down. Have fun.
Oh, it's fine. I'll make sure it knows who the master is.
You swing yourself onto the back of this skeletal horse, and it does not cease its bucking.
Okay, someday. I'll get off the horse and just drag it with me, I guess. Stupid bitch.
It attacks you the whole way.
Fucking slap it back every time. Bad horse.
Yeah, you do drag it by the reins, but it definitely resists. It had probably some sort of soul undead connection to its rider, and hates the fuck out of you. But as long as you can continue to overpower the horse, it will continue to come with you.
I have manacle and chains. I forgot what the DC was on those.
This is a horse.
I'm gonna manacle the horse.
This is
like
a
the-
horse.
I guess it is a horse.
This whole thing was a
If you
shit show.
ever
We're gonna
fail
be
your
late for dinner.
athletics, if you ever failed your athletics check, he will run off with you being dragged along.
And I will laugh hysterically.
I mean, it would be super funny, but you're being
Please,
silly, and
carry
we have
on.
an appointment to keep.
Yeah, we have to go to the dinner now. I need you to figure it out.
Okay. Can I try
I'm on
and
second start.
bond with the horse? Animal handling or some shit, I don't know. I killed your master. I am now your master.
If you are
Maybe he was wearing a
capable of
hat.
making a proper check, I'll allow it.
What do you mean?
Animal
Like
handling check.
handling?
Mhm.
Ah,
Despite
shit.
it being undead, it still has, instincts of a horse.
Hold on, before I do roll this, hey Jeebus, can you give me some of that encouraging words you give to people?
You got
He's-
this.
From the back of the horse while it's bucking really, hey, can you play a song?
Yeah.
Sing it together.
This is
Oh,
Fluffy
brother.
from Harry Potter.
That's
Wait,
funny.
wait,
It
wait,
continues.
Sturg, I will give you. Can I give Sturg an inspiration?
Oh, I gave him my
Yeah.
bardic inspiration too. I gave him
That is
one.
not going to help
brother.
him.
Oh, it's not
And
good.
Yeah,
a
but
plus
you-
8 is not going to help him.
Okay, I will
Well-
use my
Here, hold
stackable.
on.
Inspiration.
Before you waste inspiration on it, I'll go Alcena. I'll see if I can calm him down, and then from there you can decide.
As a bear.
All right.
No, I'm.
The bear
Are you
stands up on his
deaf,
hind legs, starts talking.
Needless to say, Sturg's initial attempts are just terrible. What do you just punch him in the face, and it's like,
Jesus
obey
Christ.
me.
That's even worse.
You.
I'm obviously not trying very hard. Okay. By all means, Glacier, do what you will.
So do I roll again, or what?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Okay, well, there you go.
That's better.
A D8, I guess.
Use your bardic inspiration.
Oh!
Oh,
25.
Wow. You
No,
managed
25,
to somehow, with perhaps maybe like your past as brief
A
past
farmer.
as a farmer.
Yeah, and the
you
help
managed
of, and the help
of course. My
of
apologies.
your buddy Gleister and Alcina.
You
Yeah,
managed
I guess.
to, yeah, fuck Davis in
Jesus.
particular. You managed to sit aboard the horse, and though it is having a terrible time, it is not impossible to ride upon.
Amazing.
Eat.
I'm now happy,
All right.
content. Time to show
You
the
do
kids.
not, however,
I forget.
have any idea where that skeleton rider was leading you.
Nope, and in Barovia, that might be a good thing.
It could
Yeah,
be. Could be.
You're in denial. I think we just missed an informative cutscene of some kind. But
Oh, for sure. For sure. But I don't trust anything in
question.
Barovia anymore.
Quick
Well-
question and oversight.
Oh,
Bianca was sitting by the dragon statue at Argynvost. Holt, what
She's-
did y'all do with her?
she's on
She
the-
was supposed
no,
to be
you
on the
said it,
cart.
She's on the cart. Yeah.
I think we stated
Okay,
that
I missed that part.
Yeah, we were gonna keep her in the car when we went to
Yeah,
the.
we
castle.
told her to stay and rest because she was injured.
Because she's
I
a
guess
dog.
Muriel must have sat with her because I didn't see Muriel in the spider fight at all.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen
Muriel-
her for a minute.
Is
Muriel
Muriel
Red.
stayed. Yeah, Muriel stayed
Oh.
back
Okay.
because she
You
didn't
pissed
want to
her
go
off.
to the. We did not piss her off. She's fine. She's sensitive.
No,
I
I
don't
think
know.
she did want to go to the dinner, but she's not in the invitation. But we didn't swear her in.
Yeah,
Everybody else is
Irina
in the
was
gang.
invited.
Well, right, but that's because he thinks she's the reincarnation of his lost love that he killed his brother over.
Right.
You carry on a little
Not
bit
'cause
further.
she's in the Legion of Lancelot.
Muriel.
Muriel is?
No, she's not. That's why I'm
Oh.
saying it. The
God, you
invitation
guys are
didn't extend
so
her.
mean.
No, we're not.
So mean.
No, we're not.
He
Wait,
was
let's see,
sassy with us. I came at her all sincere, like, you want to be best friends, because that's how Gleister is. And she's like, yeah, fuck you. And then I'm like,
Basically.
okay, fine. And then when the invitation came in, she's like, yeah, I want to go to that shit. Let me be in the gang. And I'm
No.
like, well, we'll wait on now. Now, to be fair, I have come to enjoy Muriel, and I apologize that I didn't notice she had left us.
Damn. That's sad, guys. You just didn't even know she was not there. Esmeralda's not with you either, just to be clear.
Oh, I knew that.
No, I
Oh,
knew
yeah, we
that.
knew that.
Okay. Yeah, you guys like her a little bit more. You guys carry on a little bit further, and you've passed on this road before, and splits in two. One area widening towards the east. However, this time, parked at the fork in the road, pointed to the east, is a large black carriage drawn by two black horses. The horses snort puffs of steamy breath into the chill mountain air, and the side door of the carriage swings open silently, where a small parchment scroll, closed with a blood-red ribbon, and the sigil of Strahd, is tied to the inside handle. The carriage door.
I'm holding my
That's not
horse,
good.
so you have fun.
I will go grab the scroll.
Okay.
I am cautiously proceeding behind Jarell because I think these guys are going to try to kill us. Got my sword drawn and shield up.
There is no one inside when you go up to look at it. This is a carriage and two horses. But
No one's
Jarell, as
driving?
no one's driving. Not a single
Ooh.
person is driving. Jarell, you pull that scroll out, untie its blood-red ribbon, and break the wax seal. And you can read in a familiar, looping handwriting. It is customary for a lord to provide safe escort and a gift to guests in his home. Please accept both with my sincerest compliments. And you look over the top of the little note, and you see a finely carved little wooden chest, wrapped in a bright red ribbon, is left on one of the cushioned seats inside the carriage.
All right. Well, y'all get very easily distracted. I have a date tonight. So I'm taking this carriage. You can come along if you want. You can follow in your carriage, but
Yeah, go.
yeah. Whatever
Nobody
y'all
have
want
to-
to do.
So this is a driverless carriage. The horses just pull it. And they
I'm
know where to go.
assuming they know where they're going right now.
Weird. All right. But yes, I would much rather stay with Miss Beckleton and the wounded werewolfess. I'm sure Strahd wouldn't mind. Do we have to swear her into the group real quick? No, we can't do that. I'm sure Strahd won't mind. In fairness, I wish we had Muriel here, so we could have been like, okay, Muriel, you take the cart and the werewolf lady back to Kresk, and she said the werewolves can go in the city, but that's neither here nor there. All right, yeah,
No,
I'm gonna stay
I
in the
think
cart.
splitting the party is a terrible idea. I can't
think
we should
state
all
that
go?
enough. I think
Turg
we
is
should
allowed
go.
to do it, so I'm taking my turn now. I'm getting in the carriage.
You could always have Bianca take the card herself,
Yeah, we
or
could,
take Izek.
just in case that it's a terrible situation for you. I don't want you to be stranded with no help.
I mean, we're
Well-
going to the same place, guys.
In theory,
Yeah.
just because it says it's Strahd's cart doesn't mean that it's actually Strahd's cart, okay? Like, stranger things have happened.
Have you wax
Right,
seal
well,
with his sigil?
I'm
Like,
90%
who's
this
gonna
is
go
his cart.
seal that thing?
The thing is,
What,
I'm
Jeebus?
wondering.
I was like, this is 100% his cart. Like this fits the vibe.
That doesn't mean
Yeah,
that
no,
we're
I have
going
no
to
doubt
his
about
house.
that. The other consideration I have is the cart or his carriage, we might need to ride in for the safe passage that he mentions.
Yes.
And if we have Miss Speckleton riding along behind, she might get torn apart by some wolves.
Drell's just gonna open that chest, see what's in there.
No, fuck that. I've been waiting for somebody to say that. As soon as
So-
he goes for the chest, I am diving. Like, wait, watch out, it might be trapped.
Well, wait one
You all
second.
explode.
So you aren't able to open the chest, Jarrell.
Oh,
And Gleister dives for you like, don't fucking touch that! The chest that you're holding, it's not very big. It is locked. Somehow, there's no padlock on it exactly. It's about 12 inches across, 6 inches deep. And the front of the chest, like the front face, has a carved sliding puzzle with 8 slidable wooden panels and a 9th empty space in the center. There is also a poem carved on the top of the chest.
Well, I know that puzzle is tempting you, and you're totally into this.
No,
And
Alcena's
you
like
wanna-
full on in it. Alcena is gonna solve this puzzle. You
Hey,
you
y'all
lost
didn't even
her.
y'all have not even gotten in the carriage.
Well, I was waiting to get
Oh,
in.
no.
I thought you were just gonna go in by yourself.
No, Alcena is like on everybody's tail that is trying to split from the party.
Hey,
Like,
I
nope,
jumped
that
on
is
top of Jarrell.
that.
Jarrell's got the puzzle.
As soon as Gleister like goes into the cart, I'm pushing Isaac in there. We're all cramming in that.
And Sturg shall ride behind on his skeleton horse?
Yep, I'm naming it Marrow.
My
So,
lips, I
wait.
know. Is still
That's a nice
ringing.
name.
All right,
It's
first of
time to
all-
do something about it.
first of all, you guys, can you be careful with this goddamn puzzle? What if it opens up and there's a goddamn Hellraiser? And,
Okay, then there's a Hellraiser. Why? You're acting like we're not capable.
Are you sure your class is an investigator?
me?
Yeah. You just fit so well.
No.
So do we like how do we move these pieces? Is it like you got to move one to an empty, like a sliding?
That is correct.
Okay.
The poem.
Mine eyes silence in the cavern's womb. I'll read it
I
to you.
disapprove of
My
them
lips,
playing this devil's puzzle.
Oh, she posted it.
I imagine if you guys are, all hopping in the carriage, sending Bianca off to do her thing and having
That's
Sturg walk
just-
behind you, that you guys can work on the puzzle on your way there.
Okay, yes, but I was just going to address that issue.
Oh.
Bianca, are you okay riding Miss Speckleton back to Kresk or whatever? Do you think you'll be okay?
I mean, I've driven more than one wagon in my life. I'm pretty good with horses, despite the, I think I could manage it.
Yes. Okay, I'm very worried about you. I don't want those goddamn werewolves to find you without us there to kill them all. I want to try to give her a reassuring hug.
Yeah, she will wince, but give you a little pat embrace in return, and I will await you in Vallaki. It's the closest village. I'm sure that I can make it there before they get wind of me.
Okay, well, while we're having this conversation and she's settling to the driver's seat, I've taken off my gauntlet and I want to give Miss Speckleton some scritches between her ears and back of the mane real quick and give her a nice pat on the neck
You can't go diagonal.
and say,
Wait,
That is true.
that is true.
my Gleister's train of thought is fucked up by Jarrell yelling, "You can't go diagonals!"
He just starts yelling about the box.
Anyway, Gleister's very nervous, but he sends them off, and he does
Yeah.
not care about this sinful devil's puzzle, and he's just going to watch them right off, and I will do a perception check to keep an eye out for danger as long as they're in sight.
Okay. The horses seem to know it's time to go, and they head off with you inside. And
I'd like
Sturg.
to sit in the driver's seat if that's possible.
Yeah, absolutely. So I know you guys are balls deep into this puzzle right now. However, we are gonna take at the hour and 30-minute mark here, a brief breaky poo.
Sweet.
Bathrooms, smokes, snacks, poops, scoops,
Word.
do it all.
I'll be back. Oh, by the way, you guys, you're asking who Isaac was. That's my boyfriend.
Axel.
Yeah.
You just
You
called
said
your boyfriend your
Isaac.
brother's name. That's funny.
You totally just said I did.
Yeah, you did.
Axel.
You did. Close enough.
I swear to God,
Yeah.
I said
Actually
Axel.
sounds cool, man.
Yeah, he's cool. He sounds cool. We're
Sweet,
excited. to meet
yeah,
him.
yeah.
All right. BRB. 5 minutes.
This puzzle's gonna bother me.
Hmm.
All right. Is everyone back?
Maybe.
All right. Well, Chill's here.
I am.
No.
No,
Maybe.
you're not here. They go to my imagination.
Maybe.
I heard Paige for 2 seconds.
I'm here.
All right,
What
I'm back.
is- There's Daniel.
All right, let
Uh,
me get this puzzle.
Hold on, Craigley and Alan.
You said you solved the
missing.
puzzle?
Huh?
You said you solved the puzzle?
No, I said let me get this puzzle.
Oh. I was about to say, like, God damn it.
Now be careful when you're moving them around. I've seen you guys overlap a few times. That's obviously not allowed.
Well, yeah, I did. It happens. I didn't do it on purpose.
I can
I
reset it to original.
yeah. If you could do that, please.
Yes, I can do that. Please give me 1 moment.
Because I think I fucked him up. Accidentally going diagonal because I don't know. My brain was like working at hyper. speed.
Yes, let's work on it out loud, collaboratively, instead of wildly moving the fucking panels around like a madman.
Or, y'all can keep arguing about everything and just let Drill handle this.
If only, right?
It's not that we don't have faith in you, buddy.
It's that everyone wants to get their hands on it too.
Yeah, except no one else wanted to get in the damn carriage. You're like, no, it's a trap. It's awful.
I'm gonna
Drill's
be
like,
honest.
I got a date, and y'all keep fucking around. I stayed with carriage.
The only person who doesn't have cause to be extremely traumatized right now is maybe Gleister. So a healthy amount of caution is probably pretty good for them to be having.
Imagine Strahd just cast a spell magic on you. That'd be so funny.
Oh god. All right. Well, Treg's taking the longest shit of his life, and he said that we're just gonna keep going. So back to it as you look at the box for the very first time ever. You can see that each panel is carved with a different animal. And that there is that poem on top.
How's the moon? Spider.
How do you get there?
Weaves their tiny loom.
Oh, great.
On wings of silk, I ride above the sulking gloom. Bat or bird. Wings of ink, so black. Assuming.
Bat.
So that would be a raven, I'm
It's a bat.
assuming, because bats are usually brown.
Okay. See.
That
There we
okay.
go.
Pause. Try to set your autism aside, my dear. That's not how this puzzle works. Just to be clear.
But usually
know I'm
ravens
cheating.
are like inky black, and that looks like a raven, not like a plain old Jane like passenger bird.
Right. But it says it's.
I'm just saying.
Hey, speaking
Are
of
you saying-
ravens,
I don't know.
is there any chance we could blow the whistle and get one of those guys to come, and we could ask them to safely see what's her face and the Bianca and our horseback?
I don't see why not. You get 1 whistle per day, and it's been like 3 days or something close to that since.
Something.
That was also like a distance thing. Like one had to be like within 100 feet of you.
I don't know about
Oh.
that.
It will be the bird in the top right because with daylight's fragile beauty upon my lying eyes, bats, terrible eyesight, to use echolocation to move. So you get bird, And spider lined up.
Note to self: Daniel likes puzzles.
I do. I love puzzles. If you ever want to throw a cryptogram at me, I will smash that shit.
I also
Craig,
love
send him
puzzles.
a DM of that, or put it in the chat of the stuff that you're making for our game.
Oh yeah, okay, I could try to do that.
So, yeah. Mouse scuttles through the dark, and then bat lying eyes. Silent in the cavern's womb. Would be the bear. Bears like caves.
Murray, he's gone. Shut up.
Wouldn't Bear also fit with Majesty in Solitude?
That would be more, I think, the deer, because usually deer are like a
Oh,
sign.
no.
Well,
This-
the deer's
this-
the crown.
Yeah, my crown sits upon my head.
Majesty
full
in
of silver knife.
solitude is a butterfly because it does its cocoon.
Oh, you smart bastard! Good God.
So, Daylight's magical beauty upon my lying eyes with the bat. We need to get the bear here.
I mean,
we're gonna do that. Let's do that. And then we need mouse here. Then one. We need. I can't remember. I know you start at the top left and then you work your way like down into the right. But we need. Hold on. Yeah. So, mouse. And then. Hey, he's back.
Oh, he's been back for a little bit. I
Oh,
sent him on another mission to send you a picture of the cryptogram that he's making for our summer in-person game.
Oh yeah, it's in the chat.
Yeah, he posted it. Yeah, he's working hard on those. He's gonna send them to me in the mail, and then I'm gonna paint everything.
I took a bit of a mental break from it, but I'm gonna hop back into it soon.
Word. Alcina, you got any puzzle
Okay.
input? I know you dig them too.
Grim,
Hi, on.
that's perfect. But I was sitting in the driver's seat, so hopefully nobody else in the party saw me. They may have heard the whistle, but they wouldn't have seen me because they're all inside the carriage except for Sturk.
I'm watching
yeah.
you. I see you.
Okay, well, he would have seen the whole interchange, but I guess hopefully nobody else would have.
I don't think so. Yeah. As you put the box into that specific configuration, you hear a click. And it seems the box has opened. And inside
It's another puzzle. No, I'm just kidding.
it's another box. You can see inside there are 5 very small packages and 5 very large packages that somehow fit into this 12 by 6 box. You unwrap one parcel, perhaps,
Hmm.
and inside you find a fine set of black velvet gloves with silver trim. And in a large package, you find a very fine black velvet cloak lined with what you can presume is wolf fur.
Mm. Is it the same for all of them? We each get our own tailored outfits.
Yeah, you can pass them out to the other hangers-on at the carriage, and everybody has a pretty well-made cloak. Of course, there are 2 packages for Strahd, who is without.
Yeah.
I put the gloves on.
Wait, so it's a whole outfit?
It is. Yeah, I'm sure they pass one up to the driver's seat for Gleister as well.
Okay, if they pass me a package, I'm like, what the fuck is this? Oh, they don't respond. That's funny.
They hate you.
Well, that's just sitting on the it's just sitting on the top of the carriage as we go by.
Yeah.
It's an outfit for you, buddy.
You guys trying on your outfits?
Yeah.
I am.
How do they look?
Very sharp. You guys are one handsomely dressed legion.
You know that scene in SpongeBob where he's like all dressed up, and it's like hyper realistic, and is
Yeah.
that's how I look right now.
Handsome Squidward style.
Kinda. Hold on, I'm gonna try to find the picture.
Incredible. Alcena, do you put your robes on? And your gloves on?
Sure.
No one's holding you at gunpoint, to be clear, but
Yeah, I mean, if everybody else is, I don't want to be the odd one out.
Well, is there
peer
one for
pressure.
is there one for Isaac? So those are the 4 that are inside the carriage right now, and they're all stripping and changing in front of each other.
All right.
Um,
No, to be fair,
I
it's
just
just gloves and a cloak. It's just gloves and a cloak.
Oh, you said it was a whole outfit.
You said it was a whole outfit, but I mean, it is. Gloves and a cloak,
Yes.
that is a whole outfit.
Oh yeah, I can just go around in public and nothing but a cloak
When
and
you
gloves.
look at Jeebus, that's how
That's-
he's looking.
Yeah, you guys look. Jarrell goes out to looks out to check on Gleister, and he's wearing nothing but the cloak and gloves.
See, that's better. Yeah.
Yeah, he's getting real ready for that date.
God, put the oil away.
Easy access.
Um,
Oh
So
God.
yeah, when Jarrell like peeks his head out to say what the fuck, Gleister stands up and he turns around and you see full frontal Gleister and he's got a giant tattoo across his chest. It's in that like quasi German like font, like their German typeset font, and it says "No mercy for evildoers."
I'm very visual.
You might want to put that sword away.
Why? Is it not part of the outfit?
Well, you're
I do
missing
have
part
my
of your
sword
outfit.
belt on.
The other sword. Where are your pants?
Oh, you're talking about my dick? I
Oh,
thought
God.
this was... Alright, listen, I misunderstood the gesture here, but in fairness, you didn't tell me nothing about what's going on. Sturg just was riding along watching me strip, and...
And now he's
Yeah, you
standing stark naked at the top of the carriage. You could probably just see him, like, waist up from over the top of the carriage, which is horrible.
And you all call me the weird one.
I mean, Alan started it.
No, I've always been the weird one. You're the homicidal one. And that's what
No,
we
I'm not.
criticize.
Not anymore?
More
Yeah,
like
because-
suicidal.
Well, not anymore.
Not anymore. Yeah. That's why I
I don't
asked if he was
believe you.
alive.
Oh,
If you want-
running after a dead skeleton on a skeleton
Dead?
horse.
Dead?
Just to take the skeleton horse.
Yeah.
I mean,
What about
the
it?
fact pulled that off was pretty awesome. So props to you on that, even though it was a distraction and unnecessary. But Gleister is putting
Hey.
the rest of his clothes back on. He's quite embarrassed.
You're just jealous. You don't have a marrow of your own. It's okay.
I
One
could
day.
summon one if I wanted to.
Yeah, but you didn't.
You could be one if you wanted to.
That
Yeah, you
too.
could.
That too. So
Sure.
I don't think jealousy
I-
is the issue here.
I have a lovely little speckled pony named Miss Speckleton, and she's way better than your skeleton steed. Sorry,
You leave marrow out of this.
Kidoki.
After winding through the forest and craggy mountain peaks, the
You know,
road,
naked, arguing.
yes, loudly and nudely, the road takes a sudden turn to the east, and the startling, awesome presence of Castle Ravenloft towers before you. The carriage comes to a dead stop between two twin turrets of stone, broken from years of exposure. Beyond these guard towers is the precipice of a 50-foot wide, fog-filled chasm that disappears into unknown depths. An imposing drawbridge of old, shored-up wooden beams looms high above this cavern, suspended by chains of thick, rust-eaten iron that creak and strain under the weight. From atop the high walls of Castle Ravenloft, stone gargoyles stare at you, and a deep, resonating, grinding echoes through the air as unseen mechanisms suddenly grow into life. The chains above shudder and shriek as the drawbridge descends, and then it comes to a rest across the chasm. The carriage lurches forward, knowing where to go. Its wheels creaking as it rolls onto that drawbridge. There is a rotten portcullis, green with growth, that hangs above the entry tunnel. Then, the carriage emerges into a courtyard where it shudders to a halt. Sturg, you are admitted over the drawbridge with your horse.
Amazing, amazing.
And the carriage has come to a stop. The door clicks open. And you have arrived at Castle Ravenloft.
Excuse me, do you know how to tend to skeletal horses? I yell at this well-dressed gentleman.
Yes, there are two people standing.
Oh God! Oh Jesus!
One is a tall, lithe man with pointed ears and a dusky complexion. He wears a rich tunic. Yes?
Oh, as soon as I notice these people, I run up and try to get in front of Rel and Alcina defensively.
Yep, cloak's flapping in the wind.
No, I put my clothes back on. I am wearing there's silly gloves and
Are they over your gauntlets?
No, I took my gauntlets off, so I'm wearing the silly gloves. Which is funny that you mentioned because Lester has a habit of trying to pick his nose with his gauntlet hand, but it's too big to get into his nostril, so it just kind of looks like he's scratching his nose. Now he's got these nice gloves on, and he walks up to these vampires, picking his nose with them.
That's incredible. So
And-
what
and I'm
a
kind
great
of-
impression.
Yeah, I'm kind of standing there defensively. My sword is still sheathed, but I've kind of shouldering my shield like I'm ready to swing into action if they fuck with us.
I can just imagine him like making strong eye contact, like menacingly, just sitting there picking his nose
Put the
Purse.
fancy
Yes.
gloves on.
with fancy gloves on. It's amazing.
Yes.
Oh,
The-
boy,
Very artistic. The
Mhm.
companion of the dusky elf is a woman. Dun, 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 dun. Her red eyes glint in the flickering torchlight, and you catch a glimpse of a gleaming white fang behind her curved upper lip. She steps forward. Ah, you must be Jeebus, Alcena, Jarel, Sturg, Gleister, and Isaac? Is it?
Oh my god, she said my name first.
Yeah, you
You're the
know who
boss.
we are. We're the Legion of Lancelot. Say it.
The Legion of Lancelot. At long last we meet face to face. And she gives you guys like an elegant curtsy. Welcome, honored guests, to Castle Ravenloft. I am Anastasia Kerlova, and I cannot tell you how delighted I am to finally make your acquaintance. I've heard so much about you all.
Have you?
Good
I
thing for her.
have.
I don't suppose you'll tell us exactly what.
I certainly heard rumors that, well, you were responsible for quite a bit of, well, activity in Vallaki. They speak fairly highly of you.
Mr.'s face turns red. Everybody can automatically pass their insight check to see he's moments from a hysterical outburst about her mentioning Vallaki.
We don't have to talk about
He's
that.
talking
We're here for a dinner. We're here to see Strahd. Do you mind taking us to
Yes.
where we need to be, please?
Take care of my horse, like I asked about. You little ignorant guy. Just ignoring me in the back there.
Just tie the
Vic-
horse up, Sturg. It
Vic-
doesn't need food or hay or water. Or
Why don't you
That's
make-
It's quite
very
literally
rude.
a dead horse.
Well, you don't understand. He's making a power play. He wants to make these servants tend to his horse, which actually, out of character,
That's
Gleister doesn't give a
hilarious.
shit because he's hilarious. Well, yeah, Gleister is hysterical right now, but out of character, I think it's hilarious, and I think you should do it.
I'm just doing the care for the
Just-
horse.
Yeah, just walk the skeleton horse up to these goddamn vampires and be like, "Here, take it."
I'm waiting for them to come to me. They can come to me. I'm above them. They can come to me. It's fine.
Well, they don't seem like they're getting the hint. Now,
Oh.
does Dick Nose over here come up and introduce himself?
Dick knows.
Who is Dick Nose? Who is this? I don't
Yep.
know who that is.
Uh.
He does not. What he does do is step up beside Anastasia, and he sort of gives each of you a long up and down, and well,
Like a booger in his
you
direction.
look adequate, I suppose. And then at this point, he sort of snaps his fingers, and from around the corner, you see one of those strangely formed mongrel folk that you had spotted at the Abbey. He comes up and he does take those reins from you, Sturg, with a deep, deep bow, and begins to lead your horse back the way he came. And as he does so, the carriage pulls away and does the same.
I like that guy. I hope I never have to kill him.
Right, so this is not Gleister saying this, but out of character, that might be the freak we're looking for.
Let me see what his name was.
Was it Cyrus?
Anna's
Cyrus.
blah 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 blah, whatever it was. What's
How'd
the
I
name
do
of that
that?
guy?
Close enough. I don't know the name of all of the servants, but perhaps one of the others will. Let us go inside. We don't want to keep the master waiting.
Maybe he knows.
Perhaps he does. And he leads you within, and as he turns and you all begin to step forward, you can hear the drawbridge once more as it rises. And it settles into place.
It's supposed to
There's
be like
supposed to be a
or
door
something.
here.
There is not. So the map of
Oh.
Ravenloft is a little bit interesting. I am moving, so that's like the upper like
On the
wall
roof.
that you're seeing, yeah. And then the dotted line is where you are entering now. You pass through the large ornate outer doors and into the castle's vaulted entry foyer.
Is it supposed to be pitch black?
Is it pitch black?
Yes.
One
No.
moment,
Right.
please.
Keep
Hold on,
you
wait,
little
wait,
silly fella.
stop. Wait. Pause. Let's fix this, and this. How's that,
And so
friends?
there was lights.
All right, great. Yes, you pass through and you can see overhead are 4 ornate statues of dragons glaring down at you with lifelike eyes. And
That
20
dragon.
feet inside the castle, not a silver dragon, not good. 20 feet inside the castle as you walk in with the others are 2 more people. The doors are seemingly manned by a man to the left, very handsome, with long blonde hair.
I hate him.
And to the right, a
just
pale-skinned
his
woman in an old wedding gown.
Spooky.
As you approach, they both bow deeply and step aside to pull open doors.
Gleister knows literally nothing about the whole wedding dress subplot and the spiders and all that shit. But would you guys be able to look at that wedding dress and see if it was like one of those spider ones?
We've already got that covered.
Oh, I know, but I'm just curious.
Wedding
No, I get
I
that.
don't think so.
That's-
We haven't picked up the wedding dress yet, so I don't think we would know.
No, well, okay. All right, so nothing noteworthy about the.
Oh, did we give her all of that silk?
Yeah, we gave
From
it to
everybody?
her.
Ooh.
Yeah, we
I
gave
think
it
you
to
sold her
her,
some as well.
and yeah, and
Oh,
then
yeah.
she bought some. Yeah, and
Yeah.
we're supposed to go and pick up the wedding dress after this. She said to give her like a few
Okay.
days.
I was just checking because I forgot. I guess I forgot to get rid of one of my silks.
Hey,
You step into this main entry room, and there are more people to greet you. A dainty woman wearing a faded gold wedding gown and a platinum mask shaped like a skull. She bows, and in her hand, the red liquid sloshes in the wine glass. Her companion is a tall, dark-skinned woman wearing a golden tiara and a simple white gown. Her grip on her own wine glass tightens, and the corners of her mouth pull slightly downwards into a frown. Behind you, the doors click shut. The blonde man and the covered bride now flank you. And Astrasia claps her hands lightly, voice bright and airy like a proper host. Darlings, may I present our Lord's honored guest? Though I do believe some of you may already be acquainted. She gives a gesture to the man standing behind you. This is Escher, our Lord's newest delight. And then to the woman behind you. And this is Sasha, our Lord's eldest bride. Dear Sasha doesn't look her years, of course. Why, our Lord recently told me she still looks as radiant as the first day he laid eyes on her.
Bunch of
Dear.
whores.
Quite lovely indeed.
Right. So, do any of you know the name of that little nice fellow that took my horse so carefully?
You know, I'm not entirely sure that I do. But
Okay.
perhaps we could inquire for you, ask around, I suppose, as it were.
Sure. Man, you must have a really bad memory, or like a really bad ledger of all your workers.
Hey, sir, for Christ's sake, these people, the little freak that took your horse, are like less than insects to them. Like, it's a funny bit, and I'm sure Sturg would do this, but naturally you can't really expect them to know.
No,
I feel like
anything.
vampires would be like really smart, know all these things, like in life for so long.
That requires them
No,
to care, I think.
I
Oof.
that's
I
Yeah,
hate
I
them.
would
that be my
imagine they don't.
interpretation.
I hate them. That little hunch guy, must be my new friend. I'm gonna find him one day.
Yeah, well, in fairness, you
The
didn't ask the little freak what his name was.
Yeah, you
Also
could have
true.
actually spoken to him, you know.
But was he beneath you? No, I'm just kidding.
No.
The elf turns on his heel and strides down the hall with a brief hold gesture and slips back into the hall. When a thin man emerges from the shadows, his face is hidden entirely behind a porcelain white mask. Featureless, save for the very faint outline of lips and a delicate
Mallory, is that you?
spiral
I was that was Mallory's father.
at the brow. He holds in his hand a silver tray, and on it are several wine glasses and pitchers. And he holds up the pitcher, pours one of them into a cup with a bit of purple liquid, and holds it up for you, Gleister.
I totally ignore his offer, and I am fixated on this freaky masked fellow, and I ask him again, Mallory, is that you? And if he doesn't respond, I'm going to look at him closely. By the way, I did also politely take my helmet off as well.
Oh, very, very reverent.
And I'm going to slowly lean in and like just boop his masked face to see if he reacts. Like Mallory would have slapped me in the face for that.
You,
So cold.
yeah, you ask him, Mallory, is that you? And he shakes his head. When you are watching him, and he pours that drink for you as you're asking this question, however, you do see that each of his pale fingertips are bluntly severed at the first knuckle.
Bummer.
Roll me an insight check, please.
Mm.
Oh boy. And I rolled a natural 20 on an insight check earlier. Let's see how hilariously I bomb this. Oh,
Or
not so
not.
bad.
You can see as he pours a few more cups of purple liquid and begin to move them towards Alcena and Jarell. His hands are shaking as he pours.
Rill will gladly take a glass. Give it a sniff.
Savor the
Oops.
bouquet.
Yeah.
He
Take a bit of a
makes,
sip.
yeah. It tastes delicious, very grapey, very tart. That sour bit of fermented liquid is definitely present. The same is extended to Isaac and Jeebus. Though when he offers to Sasha and Escher, he pours for their cups of a different liquid, dark and red. As he does so, Anastasia is looking to each of you and with a wide smile on her face. Oh, but it is such a rare pleasure, as I said, to host such fascinating company. I must insist you tell me everything, where you're from, what you enjoy, what daring deeds you've done. I simply must know what stirs your heart. We don't get a lot of company up here in Ravenloft.
Out of character, can you do the Control Z on Anastasia again?
I can. Our girl
Interesting. Okay.
Anastasia.
Gleister turns around and he gives her a long look and he says, "You actually seem quite friendly. I wonder if in a different life we could have been friends."
Oh, well, I'm sure there's a possibility for us to be friends yet. Thank you, Anton. She accepts a glass of red liquid from Anton's tray.
Ah, hell, are you just gonna drink blood right in front of me, madam?
Oh, I'm sorry. Does it offend your sensibilities?
Oh, I suppose that you just do that all the time anyway, and it wasn't specifically to offend my sensibilities, eh?
Of course not. I would never. You're guests in our home. All of you, you are guests. We certainly did not mean to make you uncomfortable, but, well, you are at dinner with vampires,
Yes.
darling.
The
Okay, very
vampire
good.
lord of the dark dimension. Boy, you people bum me out.
As Anton Beyond is going around, he offers to you as well, Sturg, although a glass of the purple stuff.
No, thank you.
He makes his way over to the other brides, though he stumbles, losing his grip on the red pitcher, and a wave of crimson liquid soars through the air before splashing across Valenta's golden gown.
Oh goodness, I'm so sorry, ma'am. I tripped the poor fool. And Gleister takes off his fancy new cloak and attempts to mop it off of Valenta Bofsky. And he's like, "Madam, totally my fault. I'm such a foolish house guest. Surely you must want to tear my still beating heart out of my chest."
You pat at her gown and you are making your profuse apologies, though her eyes are locked onto the man they've called Anton, and she doesn't seem to pay you much mind when, with a blur of movement, the jagged stem of a broken wine glass in her hand that has shattered as she squeezes it with anger, she holds it at Anton's throat. Poor Anton, such a bad, clumsy boy. I can be clumsy too. Just a little slip of the hand and... Oh! And she flicks her wrist and causes a small little bead of red to appear at Anton's throat.
Dirk is going to put his hand on her hand and pull it away. And if she resists, well, we do athletics.
All right.
Make me an
Gleister
intimidation.
would like to
Yeah, go.
chime in and say, "Madam, in fairness, I fully accept responsibility for this fumble, and as you can see, this poor fucker doesn't got his fingertips."
Advantage or separate rolls?
Sturg, give me an intimidation, and Gleister, if I could get a persuasion.
Okay.
As you each come up to find
Okay.
some sort of response for all of the rest of whatever is happening.
Above average.
I might be prepared to use my. And we'll see. Oh, sweet.
Holy!
Wow. She seems to look between the two of you, sort of flanking Anton the stranger, and I apologize. Sometimes my temper simply gets a hold of me.
It's okay. Surely you'll grow out of it someday.
Do you Eve dance at these parties at some point?
Do what?
Ants,
Yes.
like a ballroom dance. Wouldn't that be nice, you guys? I want to look around to all of them, except for Dick Nose down there. He has
Poor
not.
fucking guy.
Yeah, you guys know who I'm talking about. He's not introduced himself to us. I flicked a booger at him and he didn't say nothing. So fuck him. But everybody else, even yeah, I'm trying to make eye contact with the other 3 vampire women. What do you guys think? Dance? Drell is like, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Dance. Jeeves, you're a famous dancer. I mean,
Yeah,
hell.
anywhere is a dance party if you're brave enough.
I mean, Gleister steps up to Jeebus and he kind of leans in and does the hand up to cover his voice, and he's like, "Hey man, you see anything you want to dance off somebody for?"
Not yet, but I'll let you know.
All right. Well, can we control Z Escher again and see if there's anything? He's probably got some cool accessory you could steal.
Yeah, here we are.
Oh yeah. Yeah, look, he's got some fancy belt and cloak. He got shoulder armor. That's always a sign
He's got a
of
little
authority.
pouch too.
That fucking cape is, yeah, he's got a pouch. We don't know what's in there. It could be worthless. It could just be like baby fingers or something weird. But look at that cloak thing. Look at that like half cape shoulder armor thing. That's badass. You should
That
dance
is
off
pretty
that
cool.
motherfucker for it.
You think
As
so?
you are making this elaborate distraction, you can hear the sound of light applause in your ears.
Oh.
I'll clap.
Beautiful. And with even measured footsteps down the grand stone staircase, a tall figure descends into view.
Is Jarrell blushing?
He smiles, his pale skin shining in the torchlight and his eyes glinting like rubies. Good evening, he says with a wide smile.
Ah, our gracious hosts. So glad to see you again.
And you. All of the rest of the vampires around have immediately fallen silent as he enters, and what seems like in perfect unison, they all offer male, female, deep bows and curtsies. And Anastasia lowers her head and does a very graceful bend, and while she's bent, she says, "Good evening, my lord." And as she rises, she looks to Valenta. "I hope the night's revelry did not disturb your work." And he steps up closer, seemingly ignoring her, and looks to you, Drell, Gleister, Sturg, and then Alcena, Jeebus, and Izek in the back.
It's just glowering at him, obviously.
"Welcome to Castle Ravenloft. I am ever so pleased that you have accepted my invitation.
Very
He,
nice place.
Honored you would have us.
he looks past you all to Valenta and the crimson stain on her gown and the trembling Anton. Please forgive Volenta. She can be quite excitable at times. One of her most attractive qualities and perhaps her greatest flaw. But, and he looks to the floor where the puddle of wine that Anton spilled is. A shame about the wine. This vintage was spirited. He takes a step forward. My dear Sasha, would you please mind retrieving a mop from Cyrus in the basement and attend to this mess? 2 mops, perhaps, if anyone would care to assist her?
Sure. Why not? I like cleaning.
You guys know that in any other circumstance, Gleister would love to be helpful, but
Yeah, I know.
he's too busy being surly.
Does Cyrus
Busy
ring a bell
hating.
to anybody?
Someone was asking. He does look to you, Sturg, as you agree to help Sasha, and you seem to have surprised him, quite honestly. But he says, thank you very much for your magnanimity. Sasha will show you the way. Follow her.
Okay. Can you try and remember the name of the guy who works the stables? He's like short and with a bit of a hunch. Can you just think about it?
Sasha reaches for your hand, Sturg, and begins to guide you in this direction towards a staircase. And as you ask her this question, she simply shakes. Oh, who? Strahd?
Yeah, yelling as I was walking with her.
Oh, he would I apologize. He would call to you as you walk with Sasha, who does still take your hand. You probably refer to Cyrus. He does much of the menial work around the castle. You are going to seek him in the basement now.
Amazing. Joy.
And you descend the stairs to the basement with Sasha. We are going to interlude to you in a moment.
Yes, no biggie.
These maps are a bit hardcore, so they really don't love to load, so give me a moment. Yes, Israel, if you have no normal inspiration, you may take some. As
Sweet.
Sturg and Sasha disappear. As they depart and Sasha and Sturg leave, Strahd turns back to the rest of the Legion who remains, and he says, I trust that you found the journey comfortable.
Oh, you are most accommodating. Thank you.
Very good, very good. I am very pleased. Once again, Castle Ravenloft is entertaining many guests, more so than we have in quite some time. It is a pleasure to host you. I wonder, and he looks around to each of you. You are newcomers in my lands, and without home or hall, I expect. I trust, nonetheless, that the hospitality of my people has been to your liking?
So far, everyone has been most gracious. We apologize for the... Oh, I went 2 words, wrong vampire. Apologize for the incidents here. Gesturing to the spilled wine.
It is good that the simple honor of hospitality is still remembered. But do not worry about the wine. Like I said, Valenta is most spirited.
Hey, Strahd,
Yes.
may
Oh,
I
sir.
ooh, may I make a polite request of you?
Perhaps.
Well, I was wondering if you people liked to dance and we could have some dancing. My friend Jeebus over here and he gestures for Jeebus to come closer. I don't know. Him and Alcina seem like they're like, get the fuck away from us, vampires. My friend Jeebus here is a very talented musician and dancer, and we'd love to show off his phenomenal talent for your amusement.
Well, I cannot say that it was my intention initially, but perhaps we could. Oh my god, Paige. Perhaps we could arrange for something of the sort after we have enjoyed our meal?
Oh, that sounds lovely. Okay. Well,
I would
I'm
love to dance with each of you. How lovely. What a fantastic suggestion.
um okay, I turn around to what's her face and I say, I'd like to dance with you, madam.
Whom's is what's her face? Anastasia here?
Yes, I'd say put me on your dance card.
Aren't you just a cheeky boy? I would be honored. I will absolutely save you a dance.
Out of character, she's gonna regret the shit out of that. I'm telling her every single one of my children's names and what they like.
Maybe that's a bad idea. Maybe she'll find your kids
Uh,
later.
Bullshit. They already know all about our shit. He's like, oh, you
Hmm.
don't have anywhere to live. Bullshit. They know about our house. They know all this shit. Don't try to bullshit me. No, this is what you get for fucking with me. You're gonna get all the details and what they like. Okay, I'm sorry. Back in character.
I regret that the mists have concealed much of the valley's once radiant beauty. But still, I am told you are quite well traveled across it. How have you found its inhabitants and vistas?
I have no
Oh,
doubt. Oh, go ahead.
No, you got it.
You
Jibus,
got it.
speak right now.
Yes.
I was gonna ask. I was like for the whole area of like Brovia.
I happen to know that you have been across the map, so they say.
Well, this place is pretty scary. Not gonna lie. Ran into a bunch of
Oh,
wolves a lot. So far, I'm new to town.
I
Oh yeah,
see.
yeah. You know all those goddamn werewolves?
Yes, a pack of feral animals and twice as unruly. Still, with their excesses properly tamed, they have their uses. Have they been troubling you?
Yeah, they bit my brother.
And me.
And
I forgot about that.
you, sir?
Oh, I'm fine. But I almost got bit.
He
That's
looks
how-
to Drell and Gleister.
Um, I'm tempted to say none of your business, but no, I wear armor all the time.
Oh, I've been fine. But they have been causing some troubles for the locals.
Oh, how regrettable.
Yes.
Sounds very much like you care so much about that.
Of
The
course.
citizens of Kretz have had great trouble with this particular pack.
Have they? That is troubling indeed. I do not often speak with them, the unruly animals that they are. But perhaps I shall mention the brutality to them the next time.
Other than the werewolves, this area there has been some beautiful spots here. Just like in Krez, have you seen a lake down there? The water's like super clear. My favorite spot so far.
He narrows his eyes slightly. It has been some time since I've been to Kresk, but you speak true of its beauty.
Yeah, you should go back one day. It's really nice.
The abbot, I find him to be an odd creature. His obsessive faith off-putting, but perhaps I will. The Sval's Road can be lonely when traveled alone. Have you found any pleasant company amidst my domain?
Good
Goddamn
choice.
hags. Those hags, they
Hags?
were making eyes at gnomes and halflings. Tricking people into eating them.
Yeah, she was
Ah,
making them
yes.
into pies, right? Some story I heard you guys say.
Yeah,
Indeed.
we offed one of them, and then the other two escaped. You know what they're up to, man? Would you tell us if you did?
Why, of course I would. It is my understanding that, well, they are fell, putrid creatures. And yes, they do find joy in the practice of petty corruption. But my realm is no lesser for most of their absence, and I have heard no tell of the other causing.
Out of character, what did he say? Basically, he hasn't heard of anything from either of them.
Yeah, he hasn't heard of any extra activity of hags.
Other than giant druids that we fought for you as well.
Ah, yes, the forest folk. They have none of their ancestors' grace and little.
You know, it has been all
Yeah.
bad. I got reunited with my brother. Other than that,
Which, congratulations to you both. What a touching story.
you.
I've heard all about each of you, and much of your exploits. Come, shall we off to dinner?
Please. I'm famished.
He will weave through you and begin leading you all towards the dining room. However, we are going to pivot to Strahd, who is down in the basement. Though right now, as you are walking towards the dining hall, Sturg and Sasha both are returning from what is about to happen. So they
Can't see
come up.
nothing.
Yes, one moment.
I can't see. I can't see. My eyes. My eyes.
Sasha reaches out and lights a torch. Of course, you're all here. And leads you down below. Down the hall, silently. And
I want my own
into
torch.
a room. You see heavy beams supporting the sagging 10-foot-high ceiling of this very long hall. And you can see a little bit of flickering light from an open doorway. And
Hey, what's in
as
there?
you step forward, as though sensing your question, two covered silver platters emanating delicious, mouth-watering scents drift from the door across the hall as though held aloft by an invisible force.
What's in servants? Huh.
They trail their way this direction. The door briefly opens and then closes.
Neat. So, where's this little friend of mine? Little stable boy. Little Cyrus.
This way. And she leads you into that room. There's a thick cloud of smoke filling this very, very hot room, tinged with sweet and savory scents. There is, not pictured, a whole roast pig slowly turning over a blazing fire. The far wall is lined with pegs, hanging from which are numerous large cooking implements, and a squat, bearded, and familiar man busies himself about a pair of stoves. Sasha clears her throat. We require a pair of mops, Master Bellevue. There's been a bit of a spill. The man sort of jumps. He's reaching for the stew and spooning a little bit into his lips, but wasn't expecting company, and so some of it sloshes down his chin, mixing in with his hairy beard and down onto the front of him. His eyes dart towards Sasha and then to you. Spill! Ugh, always a spill. Never a mop when you need one. I tell them, but do they listen? No, because Cyrus is mad, isn't he? But who's mad now when there's stew burning and guests traipsing through the larder like it's a bleeding ballroom? The brooms are in the wine cellar, where I left them, safe from the spiders. Or the fish. It was one of them. Anyway, that's where they're at.
I love him. I hope nothing befalls this man. Anyway, thank you, kind good sir. I like you. My name is Strahd. Shut up! Evil thoughts, get out of my head.
Whatever, Strahd. Busy. Cooking.
Yes.
Cooking.
Yes.
Cooking.
Yeah, cooking. Cooking good. Cooking good. I bet no one can cook like you cook. Yeah, that's my man. That's my man. I support you. I'm your biggest fan from now on, and you'll never know why.
And
They're like made for each other.
right,
Mhm,
little freaks.
Hey, be nice. He's not a freak. Only Strahd is.
You can start being nice to Muriel.
No.
No.
She leads you forward, and you walk in where great casks line the walls with bands rusting and their contents long spilled onto the floor. And you see a dead woman is strung up from a rope tied around her heels, her face frozen in a ghoulish, terrified expression. Her throat has been slit, and drops of blood slowly drain from her slashed neck into a basin below.
Hello. Crouch down, take a closer look. Do I recognize this person?
Give me a perception check.
Wait. Okay.
You've never seen her before. She doesn't look familiar. It's not a friend or a foe.
Hmm.
And as you
Who is
lean
this?
down
Oh.
to look, she shrugs her shoulders. I don't know her name. We never do. You didn't forget that you were dining with monsters, did you?
Well, no. I guess it makes sense. You don't really ask for a name for the cattle you kill. I guess that depends on how many cattle you have. Oh well. Anyway, where's the broom? Also, don't you have any magic for cleaning? Like, I've seen some wizards just snap their fingers and spills just go away.
I have no magic of this sort. She kind of goes around you. There are 2 brooms leaned up against the wall. But she holds the handles to both of them as she turns to you, Sturg. You chose to follow me. Not the steward. Not one of his other brides. Me. If you have some deeper motive, then I demand you to speak it.
Can I do an insight check? What she means?
Sure.
Confused me a bit.
Bow, chicka, bow,
Jeez.
bow.
Yeah.
She says, "Take off your clothes." No, she is
Pants off now.
She is insinuating that the only reason you've come down here to help her is because you have some ulterior agenda. You have some sort of thing, some other reason that you came down to follow her. You're not really here to help her,
Yep.
get brooms. Are you here to hurt her? Are you here to weed her out, potentially?
Fuck her.
Okay. I think you have some wrong mixed signals for being alone for God knows how long. The only reason I'm here was to clean up because there was an awkward silence in the room. But I do remember reading some sort of notes. Now, you seem like a trustworthy person, so surely I'll just tell you. So I got some note about some spy in this castle. I don't know.
A spy?
Yeah,
I
spy.
don't know what you mean. I am wholly faithful to my lord, and I serve him gladly. I ask for no reward, but to continue doing so.
Feeling. You feel like you're not wasting your life away. You don't feel like you're a slave. You don't feel like a pet or animal to be discarded. You feel like your own person, free to make your own choices.
Make me a persuasion check, please.
That was just a question. Straight
Oh,
roll,
he's
though.
making a good point though.
Exactly.
Jesus, what the fuck are these rolls?
She seems to look at you for a moment. The wheels are turning of what you're saying. And then she looks around as though looking for some spying force, and she leans in to whisper.
Oh boy.
After dinner, find an excuse to linger in the dining hall. Once you're alone, press the 6th pedal from the left on the organ. I shall meet you in the chamber beyond. Do not allow him to know what you're doing.
Yeah. Okay, well, once again, let's go clean up. I really have no totally motive. Like a week ago, I was gonna kill myself or kill my friends. Now I don't know. I'm here to kill a big ass wolf, I guess. Anywho, back up we go.
Okay. And you are walking towards dinner with Strahd ahead of you. Sasha and Sturg are making their way back. She takes the mops, nodding with a thank you to Sturg, and heads off to go and do the
Stepping on my toes.
cleaning up that needs to be done. And the steward emerges from one of the doors. And he smiles and bows as Strahd leads you towards the dining hall. My lord, dinner is served. And he retreats into the hall. And Strahd turns to you, lifts a hand towards the corridor that lies beyond, and says, "Shall we?"
Oh, please.
Boy, oh boy. Seats,
I, as everybody is piling into the dining room to sit down, I'm just standing there, just looking at Strahd, looking at his face, and I go polar bear and lunge at his throat.
What?
I
Mm-hmm. Yes,
Question
Jeebus?
mark?
What?
What?
Hold my hand out at him, and I attempt to cast Firebolt. Firebolt.
I was like, which one?
Guys.
What? What? What is this sleeper agent shit? Oh,
We are not prepared.
what?
Who are you fireballing?
The cross.
Oh, bolt.
Oh.
Alan, are you there?
Oh, yes, I was
Lost
polite.
words?
No, I'm sorry. I didn't. Things are proceeding quickly. I was politely talking with Anastasia, and Valenta said some shit that just pissed Gleister off. That reminded him about Myrtle's dead body. So he bellows with rage, dropping the glass of wine that he never took a sip of, and draws his sword and barrels forward at Valenta. What'd you say to me?
I feel so out of the loop. We have a group chat. Where's all this coming from? This is such a plot twist. Are you having a second group chat about story?
The
What is this?
the fact that you
Yeah, I was left out of this one too.
I'm confused.
there was
Isaac.
I'm not getting laid tonight, guys. I was gonna try.
I'm so sorry.
Isaac looks confused, but what his brother does, so too does he. And he takes a step back, launching a fireball. A hurl flame at Strahd, who ducks out of the way like nothing. Asher leaps forward, Gleister, as you begin to attack Volenta, who cackles with glee as you begin leaping for her, screaming about your child with emotion clouding your eyes.
By the way, I've suddenly started seeing when she cackles. Oh boy, that's very provocative. He immediately starts seeing her face as the actual individual vampire that killed Myrtle, that he went originally Dark Vengeance on.
Yeah, he's seeing PTSD right now.
Yes, he's seeing that exact face, and now he's, well, if he was a barbarian, he would be raging right now.
He's simple raging, not physiologically raging.
Yeah.
And Escher grasps at you with his claws, raking them down your back, Gleister. Or attempting to.
Nice
But
try, bloodsucker.
he leaps forward with another burst of energy and attempts to sink his teeth into you next.
Did I get skipped?
Hold on, wait, where are you?
19. I was recalibrating my brain when everyone else was rolling initiative.
Yeah, it does look like you got skipped. Neither of those attacks hit Gleister, so go ahead and go now.
All right.
Yeah, you just see everyone leap to attention all of a sudden.
Yeah.
You would have heard Gleister screaming, "What'd you say to me, bitch?"
Dark
And
vengeance!
now he's screaming. That was the start of it, and then he started seeing her as the vampire's face, and now he's screaming in incoherent rage. While that little twink came up behind me and tried to scratch me, but he was unsuccessful.
All right. Oh God, people. I will run out this door, keeping away from Strahd. And we are going to hypnotic pattern. Sorry, buddy. But
God,
I
if this
think-
vampire spawns.
I think
It's okay, I'm used to it.
that's gonna help us out more than anything right now.
Yes, however, if you want to go to this corner, you are risking an opportunity attack from Strahd himself.
I came out the bottom door.
When you are coming out of like doorways and stuff like that, I won't allow diagonal movement, unfortunately.
Oh.
It's like the one instance I won't allow.
Well, I guess I'm getting up next to Strahd.
I mean, can't you see the place from there? From the doorway?
Well, that's true. Okay, yeah, we'll cast
I'm
it
okay
from
with
right
that.
here.
Mhm.
And that whole group. Yeah.
What kind of saving
Hey.
throw is it?
I think it's wisdom. Wisdom,
yes,
yeah.
it's a wisdom. 15.
Alright.
Oh boy.
Typical Gleister.
Okay, well... That's one fucker.
Armed for a minute.
That's the pretty boy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Get him, Jeebus.
Well, he did just end his turn, technically, you know?
One sec.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that wouldn't have been able to happen anyways.
What do you mean? He saved. He would have been
What
able
does
to.
he-
Escher? Oh, Escher was the only one who did, but
Yeah,
none of those
yeah.
attacks hit, so it was okay.
Yeah. We'll just say I held my
Um,
action while he went.
Yeah.
And then
Armed. Charmed. Charmed. Okay. Alright. Anastasia. Okay.
Well,
Third.
That in his range? I can't really... That's in his range, surely. Unless I, like... run on the fucking table.
What are you saying?
Okay, so, first of all, rage. Second of all,
Rage?
can I run here?
You would be taking an opportunity attack from Rehadin, but
Starting here. Going back, boop, beep, bop. Question
so that you were in the middle of two. These are the two boxes.
Mm-hmm. Sitting at the
So
table.
here, starting here.
Okay, it's fine. Yes, yes. Give or take. Slap
Okay,
me.
yes,
Slap me a
this
little
is
bit.
fine.
Yes, this is
Okay.
fine. Slap. Hit me good.
Rage. And who are you attacking?
I will attack. I'm waiting for an opportunity attack.
Oh, were you in the seat or not yet?
Yeah, we can just say it was. It's whatever.
Okay, yeah, then you're fine.
Just slap me.
Oh my god!
Just slap me!
I'm doing it. One second.
Hit me.
Yeah.
Man,
Fuck
hit me harder.
Hit me. Alright. Yes. What shall he do to you now?
One slap. On the cheek.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, that's... Oh god, he rolled good. Little bastard. Anyway. That's 5 or 4. Just 4. Anyway. Okay, first attack. Give this big fucking fella a firm grip on his neck. Should be interesting. I've been thinking about this the whole fucking session. He has to be a 24. And your legendary saves will not help you here, because these are checks.
Give me a second.
Yep.
Okay.
So lucky you went below me in initiative. Jesus Christ, why are we doing this?
Yeah, I
This is
don't know. I really don't.
Look, I am usually the suicidal one, all for stupid things, but this takes the cake.
Yeah, we
I
have
don't know why
achieved none of the objectives to help us in this fight.
Yes.
Listen, and you guys should have seen Gleister's frayed mental state coming, and nobody took any precautions. He was just sat there talking to the vampires. Nobody was like, "Hey, buddy, maybe you should keep away from all of these triggers."
Well, I mean, you didn't start the fight. I'm talking about the big polar bear and the Wampa combo.
No,
See,
I,
you're
I don't
crashing out,
know.
I can see that
Glacier
coming.
seemed equally in on that to me.
I mean, also,
Anyway.
so was Jeebus.
no. Gleister jumped into it, and Alcina is a good friend, and she immediately jumped too. I don't know what Jeebus was doing.
I'm
Maybe
pretty
he
sure
was-
it was like all at the same time, just like pure,
Jeebus looks
Just-
incredibly pissed off.
full on, like we were in all of it together. Like we all felt the same feeling all at the same time.
Jeebus is like taken psychologically back to his parents dying. Like that's how pissed he looks.
Okay, this is so lucky.
You
Okay,
grasp Strahd, and you, as you
I
do
put
so, he sort of like wraps his arms around you as well, as though you are both embracing, and this is like a mutual sort of deal. And just as your hand goes to cover his mouth, and before it slaps down, you can see that his lips are smiling.
I put him in a chokehold so he cannot open his mouth, i.e. silenced, and I would like to drag him one square over here. This little corner.
That
On down.
would be 2 squares.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Just one more.
Okay.
There we go.
Since he's leaving me, do I get an
Okay.
op attack?
No.
Unfortunately
but
not.
That's the force movement. The
Ugh.
naughty bear.
You can feel
Anyway,
his chuckle beneath your fingers as he
Stop it.
sways
Shut up.
along with you.
Shut up. Okay, you take 5 damage, which is technically silvered. That's about it.
All right.
God.
Y'all are gonna get us killed.
I run up. I run up and try to shoot him again with my. Hold on. I run over into this corner and shoot him with firebolt.
Absolutely. You run up And as you do so, you hear. You hear a cackle fill the room. As Strahd turns to mist in
Hold up.
Sturg's hands.
Yeah, I should have seen that coming.
That is casting Misty Step, though.
It
Right?
isn't.
Okay. Nah.
But
You
listen,
have to explain to me that one.
before
So-
he does that though, did my one attack hit? Because I didn't roll damage for that. I did my multi-attack.
Your attack. Has it been your turn yet?
I
It was in the
attacked
very
him. That's
beginning.
how I started the initiative.
Oh, yeah, I apologize. Also, are you even in initiative right now, dog?
Yes, I rolled.
No.
I got like a 17.
Yeah, she is. She's down there behind Escher. I think you actually
Okay.
skipped her. Possibly.
I'm
No,
pretty-
I just threw her in there. I'll have you go in just 1 second. What was it?
I didn't roll for damage, so let me roll that damage. Give me 1 second.
The 12 does not hit.
But I did my multi-attack. I got him with my class 2.
What was the other one? I only saw 12, sorry.
Where'd it go?
18.
26.
And 19. Oh, never mind. I'm wrong.
26 hits? Yeah, go ahead and roll damage for that one then.
Okay.
Perfect.
So that way I can feel some sort of satisfaction.
Jeebus, would you be... Are you done?
I'm gonna give Bear Saint a bardic inspiration before I die, a very painful death. And then that's it. Strahd's next, and I'm right in front of him, so we're gonna.
Right, but back to that Strahd thing. It is Misty Step. Specifically, him casting Misty Step as a reaction. It says in the name, Mist Step. Which I
He is not-
quite...
He is not... I'll tell you right now, Strahd does not have a spellcaster sheet. He is not casting Misty Step.
Plus, Misty Step is a 30-foot teleport, not this.
He has not gone anywhere. He simply became incorporeal for a moment. Insubstantial. Let it move through him, but in doing so, you have nothing to hold now.
I mean, wouldn't he just reapparate in the exact same position?
Yes, but this
You
is
just
the
said he didn't
only
move.
this is the one and only defense that I was able to concoct against you, and it is not very frequent that he can use it, so you will be taking this one. Your
He uses it
hands
every
like
turn.
slide through. He like slides through his incorporeal mist form.
Basically,
But you are
just
able to
liquid.
easily do it again. Easily to grapple him again. I'm certain.
We'll see. Once you teleport him away from me.
I'm telling you, he doesn't
He's not
have
teleporting.
magic.
I failed to
Doesn't.
believe you.
No, I'm just saying he doesn't have a spellcasting sheet. That's all. Alcina, I will allow you to go before Strahd here, just because stuff got mixed up.
Oh, so is this before he missed it, or that was just his reaction to being attacked?
That's just a reaction. He is back in his full form. It only happened for a moment as a reaction. So he's
Alright.
still standing right in front of Sturg. He hasn't gone anywhere.
I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't like lasted till his turn.
Nope.
Okay, I am just gonna keep trying to maul him.
Okay. That is not a hit, but that one is.
A fucking 17 isn't a hit. God damn it!
Your claws rake against him, and he smiles.
I'm tempted to look up at his character sheet now. Oh boy.
Don't do that.
I'll do it after. I'll
That's
do it after.
metagaming.
I know. I'll do it after.
Okay.
And we die.
His laughing in my face is gonna piss me off. It's not letting me end of turn. Oh, because it's not my turn. Duh, I'm done.
Right. At the start of his next turn, he slips past as though he is twirling in a dance, which does take an opportunity from Jeebus and Jarrell.
No.
An opportunity attack, is that like...
Just like a melee.
How would one do that? Okay.
Melee weapon.
Yeah, just
Unless
pick whatever.
Like your dagger,
I haven't
or
done that in
if you
forever.
have
Yeah,
like a
dagger.
staff.
Does it like get the damage or just like... Oh, okay.
Well,
Attack roll.
well. Okay.
No.
And he strikes a fist out. First at Alcena in her bear form.
Okay.
160 damage.
Get right.
And as he twirls, his teeth gnash at Strahd.
Are you gonna roll
Okay, well,
your damage from which one's that
Yep,
for?
that's that one's yours.
Holy shit!
also, for the bites, reaction, give you disadvantage.
For the what?
For the bites. I'm assuming you're biting me.
As a reaction, melee, which it is, impose.
Damn.
Amazing.
So roll that +9 again. You know, you have to roll above a 7.
Which somehow he didn't do last time. Why isn't the damage rolling?
What do you mean? You already did damage?
No, that was for the unarmed strike at Alcena.
Well,
Oh.
yeah, but you gotta re-roll the bite first.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm sorry.
I'm confused. What's going on there?
I'm here. Would you fucking look at that?
Okay, you have disadvantage on this grappling check, friend.
Okay, friend. That sounds aggressive, friend.
Yeah,
Um,
friend.
Not
It
the
is.
friend, buddy.
That's
So
your buddy,
you have
pal.
disadvantage.
Okay.
I think you
Just
just
as
like saying
easily.
disadvantage.
Check. Disadvantage.
And just as
Alright.
easily as he twirls out, he gets caught by the back of the neck by this big burly man.
And
You
you
are
are hugging
grappled.
once more.
Well, I'm holding him by the back of the neck.
Yes, yes indeed. Alright. That is his action.
He just whispers the Barney theme song in his ear. I love you. You love me.
What the fuck?
That would be
sounds
terrible.
Yeah, that would be
Oh
terrible.
my god.
It is still charm time. Gleister, you're standing in the middle of a bunch of dazed.
Oh, I failed too.
Uh,
I'm
Yeah,
also.
you failed too.
Oh shit! That
Like,
part I
everyone
missed.
failed except Escher.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh!
literally.
What?
And there's no repeating save until they get damaged.
Yeah, that's terrible too. Jeez, oh Pete. All right, sorry, guy.
Ooh,
Somebody
Jesus.
smack Gleicher.
I don't have the action economy for that. Add someone with magic missile.
Isaac will bound over in that direction, and he will swing his battle axe at Escher.
Not once, but
Twice.
twice.
Hey, it's mine.
Oh my god, that monster! I hate him!
He's very powerful.
He is so powerful, man! Two
All right.
D12s? Like how?
Yep. Ooh, and he swings again at Escher, driving the tip of his axe into his vampire flesh. Jarrell.
All right.
Yeah, fuck you, pretty boy.
He didn't do anything to you yet. Yeah, he did. He clawed you.
So I shouldn't do this, but I'm going to. He hasn't gone.
That is correct. I mean, all right. So technically he did, but like he wasn't in the order for whatever reason. But yeah, no, he hasn't.
He was surprised. There you go.
Yeah, I guess.
Let's see. We shall. Y'all want me to get Gleister back in action, or just go all out on Strahd?
You should get him back in action. That is a lot of the action economy just sitting there.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
that's a lot of damage that we're missing.
Eldritch Blast. Is it 20 hit, Gleister?
Yeah,
Would
I
you
don't
have
see why it would.
advantage?
Huh?
Yeah,
Would
I'm
you have
just kind of
advantage if
standing
it's
there.
incapacitated? Yeah, they're incapacitated.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I do believe that's automatic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Incapacitated.
See dodges.
Oh, that's not what I meant to. 14 damage. Good God.
Jesus.
Max damage.
Just say you want to kill him.
I'll
He's
heal
trying
him
to help.
after.
And then I will do my next blast on Esther.
Okay.
Do we have holy damage? Because we're gonna keep fucking healing like last time.
Another hit.
No, you know, we never followed it up on idea to have Sister Nysa make us holy water. That would have been great.
Yeah, it would have been great. Yeah, now we have fucking damage thresholds to beat every turn.
I thought we talked about it, that I was, I wanted to send everybody off, well, Nysa wanted to send everybody off with, extra holy water that she got together, just in case she saw you guys again.
I don't know if you mentioned it, but I'm feeling generous. I'm happy to give each of you one bottle of holy water.
Fucking magical. And very needed.
Yeah. It can't regenerate in the turn you get hit him with the holy water.
Mm-hmm.
Bonus action. Actually, I can't do that because I'm concentrating already.
Okay. He turns from Gleister, who stands there dazed.
No longer.
No longer. That is correct. Thank you for the correction.
Ouch.
And strikes at Izek, grasping at him with his claws. And instead of doing that slashing damage, he does, in fact, grapple him and bites into him.
Activating every fucking turn. Oh. I'm thinking of this.
Erisina.
Alright, same old, I'm gonna just give him the bite. No, I'm not. But I am gonna give him those claws.
Okay, do it up. Okay. He runs forward, rushes through the doorway to help protect his lord, Turns to you, Sturg. Slices at you once with his scimitar.
Jesus for Jesus.
Turns to you, Jarrell. Slices at you with his scimitar.
Meets it, beats it.
And then once more, again, at Sturg.
Oh my good god.
Oh, it's Dick Nose.
He only missed.
Why is his name Dick Nose? What? His nose doesn't
Because-
even look dickish.
Because I hate him.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
The second one does not hit you, correct, Sturg? You have a
No.
17. Yes. Very
Yeah.
good.
Big beefy boy.
Oops, just one second. One second. And I am going to please ask Jarrell, Sturg, and Jeebus 3 to please make a wisdom save as you hear screams in your mind.
Yeah, Jesus! I hate this. Well, wouldn't Strahd be affected by this too?
Do you think he's not protected by a mind blank spell?
No, I don't. I don't
Yeah.
think you thought about that.
Jeebus, you take 19 points of psychic damage. Sturg, you take a healthy 16.
Wait. Strahd?
Jarrell, you take 6.
6.
Would it make you feel better if I did a wisdom save for Strahd?
Yeah, it would.
Okay, he absolutely will make that save.
Yeah, bastard.
Yes, but see.
Okay, still half damage.
That's true.
There.
Yeah, I bet you do, Alan.
Damage bad.
Early on fucking turn 2, already down at half health.
Alright. Now,
You're telling me I gotta hit once.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's gonna be hit a lot more now. Oh,
Anastasia,
Is charmed.
just kidding, you are right. My room number marker is right over top of her head, so I can like barely see her. Sturg, you are holding on to Strahd.
Annoyance. A part of me doesn't want to stop silencing him because I'm horrified what he might do. It's saying he's not a spellcaster, so it will be pointless to even do that. Okay, fuck. Shove him prone, I guess.
Okay. Oop,
This,
that's
that.
Renadane. That is check. Uh-oh.
Horrible.
What is his problem? What's his problem?
I think he's into big beefy man.
And you push him to the ground, and
Bounce on him.
he laughs again.
So funny!
Man, you better quit laughing
Okay.
at me.
I'm gonna do
real
a.
upset.
I'm gonna make an improvised melee attack.
Okay.
Let me just double check if I got rid of Tavern Brawler. Yes, I did, because I'm stupid. Anyway,
Oh, there it is.
it's D20 advantage. I've been rolling. I won't be able to hit him with this.
You do have
19, oh, good.
advantage, yep. No, that's a hit.
Thank fuck. Okay, that's holy water. How much? 2d6. Yeah,
We're
6
all
radiant
gonna
damage.
die.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. 6 radiant damage,
Yes.
and your
That
vial is
stops.
gone.
Yeah. Or at
Right.
least I'll die with a vial in my pocket.
As you smash that bottle into his face,
That's so funny now, huh?
He strikes out at you.
Oh? Oh, like legendary action? Okay.
He does.
Man, I'm too beefy.
Jeebus.
All right.
Beefosaurus.
I am going to. Hold on. How far is it? 30 feet. Okay, not doing that. I am going to. Sorry. I'll
Start
cast.
using spell slots, my man.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers on him.
All right, let's get it. Let's go.
Oh,
Is that half damage?
yeah, it is.
Yes.
Okay.
Which is sick.
7. Jesus, he would have to roll like a fucking 6. Oof.
Yeah, we are
Yeah,
not
oh.
prepared.
Yeah.
Man, somebody should have thought of that.
Yeah.
maybe you should have.
All right.
All right.
Oh,
Anything
no.
else?
I guess I will cast Healing Word on Strahd just to try to make this last longer.
We'll kill maybe 1, maybe 2.
Yeah, have that for
Oh
you.
boy.
And yeah, that's it. I'm just gonna keep my hole and try to survive willingly. Where's my button? There it is.
Stop slapping me. It's not funny.
Lucina,
You're
just so you
funny.
know, if Strahd doesn't murder us all, I'm going to kill you.
Yeah.
All right.
I can't support it.
Once more, in your arms, Sturg. Strahd smiles and turns into mist.
Bummer.
Well, he can only do it twice, so.
Oh, I can only do it twice.
Also true.
Ooh. Nothing he is carrying does. Does he drop anything on the ground? Any coins?
A goblet of wine, absolutely. Of deep red wine.
Shit, I'll take that.
Which he had been like
turn.
holding very carefully, like, I didn't even spill my beer! The whole time you
No,
guys
you
have been
did.
attacking.
Bastard.
And then it is Ludmilla. Who is? Strahd. Slyster?
Ah, finally. All right. I am going to. I was trying to weigh my options on whether I should use my dagger, but I don't get the resistance, or if I should use my sword because they do more damage. But it's kind of 6 of one, half dozen the other, don't you think?
Yeah?
Anybody?
What?
Do you think it matters if I use the dagger, which counts as magical and overcomes the resistance, compared to using the longsword, which does more damage but is going to be halved?
Is it silver?
Probably.
It's silvered, but that doesn't mean anything for vampires.
Oh, that's
Mhm.
true.
I mean, it's pretty
Oh,
much
shit.
the same, because D8 versus D4.
Yeah.
All right. Yep.
Who are we aiming at?
Oh, I'm gonna beat up Pretty Boy.
Alright, yeah, your blade slices into Escher.
All right. This is a goading strike. So if he will roll his, yep, Nope. Saving throw. And then, so it's a total of 13 damage. Aha, he's goaded. Bastard. Oh, I'm sorry, 13 divided by 2, of course. And,
Oh.
and then
There
a
you
natural
go.
20 with my second attack.
And you hear him scream, "Dark vengeance!"
Dark vengeance!
Yes,
We
because
go,
it
we
will
go.
also be a goading attack, which will be doubled. So, let's roll the damage for that.
Y'all hear that techno
So-
shit?
13, 18, 22 divided by, so 11 damage. Pretty boy, and I'm gonna action surge.
Okay, yes. Get it.
Yes, queen.
Do whatever you gotta do, guys. That's a hit. And you are
Alright.
just absolutely pummeling this golden-haired boy.
I didn't like the
You
look of him.
bitch.
You saw I was eyeing him before. If he would have acknowledged me, which apparently I don't register for being such a peasant or whatever.
Yeah, for sure.
I would have told him I was admiring the shape of his skull, which
Incredible.
I'm prepared to take. And end my turn. Oh shit! You know what? I'd like to use my second wind.
Yeah.
I think that counts as a bonus action, but I didn't use any other one. So it is a 10 plus my fighter level, which is 6. I got 12 back.
Amazing.
Back in the fight.
Yes. Izek doesn't let Escher's previous onslaught stop him and continues swinging that amazing axe of his.
I think that was a low roll against me.
I don't know. Oof, and that one's not a hit.
You
Wow.
bastard.
Alright. I appear to have made a new friend, so I will be attacking Rahadin here with my longsword. First, I am going to use Hexblade's Curse upon him, because that does not require concentration.
Okay, smart.
So, let's see.
In fairness, he didn't introduce himself to us either, so you should call him Dick Nose too.
That is a hit.
That is plus my proficiency bonus, which is 3. So 10 damage. And it is magic.
It is.
Second attack. It's a 15.
Unfortunately, not a hit.
Damn.
As Rahadin dodges out of the way like the fucking Matrix.
Alright. That is my turn.
Figure it out, bitch.
Did you add the bonus damage on your slash?
Yes, my proficiency bonus, which is 3.
Oh.
This isn't the other hex. This is the class feature.
Oh. Oh, well, it's
He
still your
attacks
bow now.
Izek once more, curling his claws into the man as he reaches forward to sink his teeth in. Though cannot penetrate his armor.
Bitch.
Though
Alright.
as Escher pulls back, Strahd strikes out at Izek.
Slaps him on the face.
Wait a second. Did Escher just attack Isaac?
Mhm.
Escher did.
He's goaded. He should have a disadvantage for both of those.
Oh my bad, you're right.
Oh.
Alright, one
right.
sec. So let's go with that clause real quick.
And nonetheless, I'm gonna sentinel him.
Merg. Alright, so the claws do still hit, but please do it, Sentinel.
Zah! You don't mess with my buddy Isaac. He's on the team. Ooh.
Oh. I don't like watching his health drop like that.
What is it? Okay.
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean that. All right. That is a hit. Sure. All right. Polar Bear, you're up. You move forward, running towards Strahd.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow him. He is not going anywhere.
Fuck yeah.
Wait, did he just heal? Is that what you just did?
He bit Isaac.
Oh,
Wait,
bit.
you're right.
No,
No, the
he
fuck he didn't.
You
No,
had
fuck,
me
you did
really
not.
confused.
Neither
You
one
are
of those.
so right. Let me just take that the fuck away. My bad, dog.
Motherfucker.
Neither of those hit, as Strahd seems to almost like shudder and like he's not quite there almost.
I did give you a bardic inspiration a while ago.
Oh shit.
Only lasts
that's
for 10
right.
minutes. How long ago was it?
The
In the
beginning
battle.
It
of
was
the fight.
like last.
All right. Yeah, use it.
Yeah, like when I told you I was about to die horrific
Ooh.
death.
I'll do that for the claws.
That is absolutely a hit.
And then I'm going to. I forgot about that. My bad. Thank you. I'm gonna use a second level spell slot and do my healing.
Okay.
And
As you do so, Strahd strikes out at Isaac once more.
It's gonna kill your brother.
Though Isaac manages to dodge the last time. Though once again, Strahd just fucking laughed. Rahadin raises his scimitar and begins swinging at you, Jarrell.
That's a hit.
Then to Sturg. And another to Jeebus. As he hits each of you in an arc.
Okay, as he hits me, I want to cast Hellish Rebuke.
Yes! Let's do it. Dex save, 14 DC. I don't think I've ever seen you use that before. Pulling out the big guns.
Damn it!
But he takes half.
Damn it! How much damage did I take? 10?
You took 10.
Yeah.
Yay. Nice, I'm cooked.
Sturg.
See, I'm all for suicidal charges, but this was I I don't know how to make sense of this one. This was a
Well, I'm
bit
pretty
silly.
sure
really.
if I didn't hypnotic pattern that group, we would be dead already.
Oh
I
yeah, no, for
agree.
sure. 1,
Sure.
2, 3, 4, 5 vampire spawns. This general guy and Strahd. I feel like just a general alone maybe kill us. Oh, poopy sack, man. Ah, fuck it.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'll take opportunity attack. If I'm gonna die, might as well find out what happens. This little organ. Let's see, what's my note say? The 6th pedal on the organ from the left. Just smash that shit.
Yeah. You step on the organ. My bad. And you see a door
Oh,
open.
damn it. Okay, well, is that my action?
I'll let it be your bonus action.
Amazing. Action dash.
Normally, if I was not being kind, it would be an action, but just wanna
Oh,
highlight my
God.
kindness.
Okay, Mr. Kindness. Shit, I think I'm wrong. Fucking turn. Fucking bummer. Okay, that's all I can do.
Jeebus, what you up to, bud?
I am going to disengage from this guy and move
Okay, smart.
over here.
Okay.
And disengaging is an action, right?
Yes, for you it is.
Okay. And I was before I finish, a hellish rebuke was a part of
Reaction.
a part of being a tiefling, and does it count as a spell slot if it's that? Because I can't use it again until after a long rest.
No, it does not. So you may have
Okay.
that spell slot back.
Good. Okay.
Hmm.
I am going. Can I cast Healing Word on myself?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that at a 3rd levels because I am scarily close to dying.
Okay. What do you got? What do you got?
Hold on, I'm about to find out.
Could be worse, could be better, but could be worse.
Yeah. Eh.
And as you do, one more punch is levied at Izek.
It's 8. There it is. Okay. Jesus, he's beating the shit out of him.
You might have to sacrifice your brother so that the rest of us can live.
What?
Just saying.
And does my since I got attacked beforehand, my reaction refills
Yes.
at the
You
end
get
of
it back
that.
now.
So I could technically silvery barbs that hit just now, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Can I do that?
Yes, you could. Yes, and take an inspiration while you're at it.
Thank you.
How much AC does Isaac have?
14.
Oof.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, he would have to roll like a 2 to miss. At least you get
Should get him
advantage
better.
against someone.
Maybe at the
Yeah,
bottom
yeah.
of that lake there's better armor he could wear.
If he survives.
Yeah. Who you wanted to have advantage?
Let's do Sturg. Not Sturg, Isaac.
Okay.
And that will be it.
All right. Strahd turns his attention from Izek to Alcena
No.
and launches a punch. Damn.
Get her.
God, your AC fucking sucks, dude.
Yeah, it does.
Can't believe I'm rooting for the bad guy.
That's not good.
No.
Jesus.
She got us into
not.
this mess.
Joel is being feisty.
And strikes
His
you again,
boyfriend
Alcena.
take that room.
Oh
Holy-
no.
Holy fuck. Did we by chance
It is Strahd.
take another short rest after like the whole skeletal thing? Were we on the cart long enough for that?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Thank
Oh, yeah.
So you have one
Christ.
more shapeshift left, yes.
Great. Okay, so that's 16 plus 24.
I had 1 inspiration getting back to the thing, so can I get 2 back?
Inspiration?
Not inspiration,
Bardic
bardic
inspiration.
inspiration.
Oh, yes.
Since that point, I only had 1. So,
Yes.
oh, thank God.
Yep. All right, Alcena, are you out of bear form?
I'm having a stroke doing math. Okay, so 16, 24, that's
Fuck math. Put them all in on their own if you want. -5, -11, -7, -17.
that's a great idea. I don't know.
Sometimes
why.
I just be doing that, dog.
Yeah. So 7, 2.
All right, drag Alcena out.
Yeah.
And she takes 7 damage.
Okay.
Incredible. Oops, that's
Is
wrong.
Sasha not in the turn order?
She isn't. She is standing there cowering with her hands over her head. But she is not attacking you. She is not attacking Strahd. But
Poor
she is
girl.
only... She's just minding her own. Leister.
I would at least be somewhat gratified if I could take out this pretty boy, to be honest.
Well, you're one step closer as your longsword makes contact.
Alright. Alright.
Isaac looks between Strahd and Escher, watches as Gleister as you're slicing away at Escher. And he does what he can.
Shit. I'm so sorry. I also have to goading strike him. Can you roll?
Oh, please. Wisdom save.
Roll saving throw. Fuck yeah.
Alright. Isaac is going to look between Strahd and Escher and do his best to give you whatever edge he can over Escher. And he swings his axe at him. Seeing he barely nicks the man, he swings once more.
Yeah. Much
There you
better.
go.
Oh, yeah.
It's not much. Escher
Is
shows.
Escher raging?
He's goaded. I'm trying.
Oh, I was having confused because he was a barbarian suddenly. I was scared.
Barbarian vampire, terrifying.
Oh.
It isn't much, but he does what he can to help you against Escher. Though
That's a
Strahd
lot.
takes it as a bit of a challenge and strikes out at him.
Hey, fucking matches this guy had. It's like 3 or 4 a turn.
No,
Usually
no.
3.
Jarrell.
And the more impressive ones count as more than 1.
Oh. Guys, I think we need to run.
I agree. I think that we should leave, like, ASAP.
Oop, that's not what I wanted.
Try to leave, maybe.
Damn it!
Level 3.
Okay.
15 temporary hit points.
Okay.
As my action. Then feel free to take that opportunity attack as I try and run after Strahd.
I really hope there was like a backdoor I can just rush through this wall. That was not. That was very sad. Okay.
Escher turns to you, Gleister, and reaches out for you.
He takes 15.
18?
Huh?
Doesn't your thing marking this
Rahadin
too?
takes 10.
15 cold damage.
Okay.
Nothing from your mark?
It wasn't an attack for me, it's a reaction from my armor.
Oh.
Escher turns to you, Gleister. His claws don't seem to make purchase. He tries again.
Oh, I'll be damned.
Yeah, it's not a
Finally.
damage roll.
Fine.
Sorry. Good.
I traded my defenses.
He turns from Isaac and smiles at Alcena as Strahd slams his fist into her beautiful fall face.
Oh.
I don't know, the image is so funny in my head. Just full on decked. Full on hammer fist.
Yeah, he's got like speed of light fists. He's a blur. Asana, you're feeling weak. What do you do?
Ich may.
Which way did they try to escape?
Into the dining hall.
Okay.
You gonna use your last shape or no?
No, I'm gonna hold on to dire need from it. I'm going to disengage. And, one sec. No, I only have 30 feet. Move away.
Okay. As you do so, Strahd seems to keep stride with you.
No, listen, sir. I am trying to get away from you. Okay, you're pissing me off. I need you to get the fuck away from me. I disengaged from you for a reason.
Oh boy, I have to go help you.
Rahadin rushes up, swings his scimitar at you, Jarell.
That's a hit. He takes 15 cold.
Okay.
And again, in a blur, his blade slices out.
That's a hit.
And again.
And that's a hit. So I need 3 Constitution saving throws. Inspiration to try that again. There we go.
1 of 3 success.
Yeah.
2 of 3 success. 3 of 3 fucking success.
Okay.
You're welcome, guys. So, I'm trying.
He's shitting his pants with concentration right now.
It ain't gonna last much longer, I can promise you that. I have 4 hit points.
I'm coming for you. Just waiting for him to end the turn. Amazing. Okay. Make this quick and easy.
Mhm.
First attack, shove you prone.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay, thank God I'm high rolling. Second,
Alright.
shove you 5 feet away.
Okay.
So basically kick your legs away and then kick you away again.
Okay.
Okay, thank God. So you go 5 feet back.
Alright.
And let me just double check how much movement I just used.
Still prone, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's see, I started here, I went up there. I used 30. I have 40. 5 feet. 5 feet again. And 3! That's enough to save you from getting chased.
Jeebus.
Half movement.
You watch as Strahd strikes out again at Alcena.
Oh, stop it! Ouch! No! Hey, wait. Why are you rolling that twice?
Nope, just the once. Just the once, sorry.
Okay, you gave me a fucking heart attack.
Sorry, it was lagging. So you take 21 points of damage from that. Jeebus, carry on. Your turn.
I am going to cast Hold Person on Strahd as an effort.
I am going to be the kindest DM on the planet and just tell you that's not going to work. He's an undead.
Oh, that's so cool.
I was gonna say you
He's
had
not a
like
person.
4 legendary resistances.
He does have 4 more of those, yes.
That's so awesome. Well. But he counts as a creature?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Alright, then I am going... Oh, wait a minute. That's lame. I love spell slots. I am going to cast Command at 2nd level because I can't do it at first.
Mm-hmm.
And Strahd, and I'm going to say flee.
Okay.
Hmm.
Wisdom saving throw. What is your DC?
14.
Good try.
Oh, shit!
Incredible.
Yeah.
But he smiles.
5!
Yep.
I take my dagger and I get... No, I'm just kidding.
Well, it's
No,
only 3
I mean-
left.
That's correct. Only 3 left. Good counting, everybody.
That is so lame.
I mean, he's the big bad of this entire campaign.
I know.
Yeah, he is.
He is.
We have done no preparation on
What are you talking about?
any
We
of the
got
tarot
this.
cards besides find the hunter. That's all we've accomplished, guys.
Who's not here with you, to be
He
clear.
is not here with us.
Mhm.
Okay. DP bonus action. No, that's awesome. That's so cool. Alright, I'm giving Alcena Bardic Inspiration. And then, I'm peeling out.
Okay.
I'm running towards Isaac.
All right.
Hang on behind him.
At least you'll see your brother die.
Yeah, oh.
No, nope, nope.
Is that the end of your turn, Jeebus?
Yeah, yes.
Strahd glides effortlessly between the two of you, clambering over the tops of the organs into the open doorway of the beyond. Sturg, being around the doorway there, you have 3/4 cover, just to be clear.
You okay? Shit, I don't have Borderlands? Because to go through the door, you have to be 1 step above me.
Well, don't worry. If he's gonna hit me, I'll go down. Then he'll move to
Yeah,
you.
I know. Rabbit dog, I am.
Yes. And he strikes out at you, Jiro.
Jillian damage.
All right, that's a hit. And I'm down.
Jarell staggers backward, blood trickling from the corner of his mouth. And then his body slumps.
I wanted a date.
The worst you can say is no.
He jumps down, smiles at you, Sturg, with those sharp, pearly whites.
I don't consent.
Hypnotic pattern's now gone.
That is correct. Oh my God, Sturg! Wow.
I think he just doesn't want to hit me anymore.
Yeah,
I don't blame him.
He's giving you special treatment.
Oh, better.
Ludmilla shakes her head as though waking from some terrible dream. Steps up. and begins to strike at you with her claws, Gleister. Unsuccessfully. Though her second attempt does not quite miss.
Oh. Yep.
Valenta does the same, shaking her head free of the charm, righting her mask, and begins to throw a hail of daggers at you.
Oh. But as advantage?
These are ranged attacks, and she is within 5 feet of you.
So they're disadvantage.
They are disadvantaged.
Oh, excellent. Ah, fuck you.
And then she twirls and dances away. Leister, your rebuttal.
I could have. I'm a sentinel. I could have opportunity attacked her, but
You can,
I
if you
don't
like.
want. Yeah, no, I know, but I kind of want to save that in case Dickface here, pretty boy, attacks Isaac.
Okay.
So, if I can hit with one of these, wow, that's my first miss.
That is.
I'm going to use my inspiration.
Please do.
I was like feeling we're gonna be getting night borrowed.
Yeah, I decided I was tired of playing with y'all.
No, I mean
Alright,
like
well,
resurrected.
I wasted my
Oh, maybe.
wasted my inspiration. All right, so second attack.
Is a hit.
Thank you.
Isaac is panting
Fucking guy's still alive.
very barely. He looks haggard. He is covered in his own blood. He looks to you, Jeebus. He looks to Valenta behind you.
No, I meant I meant Escher. I can't believe Escher's still alive. I am
Oh, well.
sad. I am sad to hear that Isaac is on his last legs.
You said fuck Isaac.
No, I didn't say fuck Isaac. I fuck Escher.
He swings
Hypnotic thingy.
his axe
Yeah.
at Valenta to save his brother, though he's tired. And his first one swings far wide. Those next meets its home right in Valenta's thigh.
Valenta.
Valenta.
We're trying to kill Escher, you asshole.
His brother's here now.
All right. Well, Gleister doesn't say that.
Jarrell, you are lying upon the cold flagstone stone floor.
Laying on the organ. That's your organ speed, I think.
Yeah, laying atop the organ as your organs begin to spill out. Let me get your death save, please, sir. Daniel, are you there? Amazing.
Oh, sorry. Forgot to take myself off mute.
So far, so good. Success. Asher turns from Isaac, glares at you, Gleister, and begins to scrabble at you.
Damn you.
I'll say nah.
Alright, I'm gonna continue on into here, away from those.
Arguably safer to go up to them.
Is it? Well, I'm not gonna leave Jarrell in here by himself, dying.
Yeah, we can die together.
Fair. Yay!
Okay. I can only get as far as to here. I am going to cast. If I can find my sheet. Cure Wounds at a 2nd level on Jarrell. Oh no, I have to touch you. Never mind. I'm gonna do healing.
If you have, yep, healing word is ranged.
Yep, I do have that one. I'm gonna cast that one then at a level 3 for you. Oh, why did it? So basically 3d4.
Said forts?
Modifier? Plus modifier?
Oh, plus 4. So 10.
And I'm back!
Woo! And Jarrell is revitalized with magical energies.
And then, remind me what's going on with this dude down here? This, Randallin?
He's prone on the ground, about to stand up.
He is prone.
And molest me.
Okay, so he is just prone, nothing else.
Correct.
Okay, I am... I'm gonna moonbeam him.
Brahadian?
Yes.
Okay. Moon beam?
Chin.
What?
Is Rahadin a shape changer?
Is he?
I don't know, I'm asking.
I don't know. Is he?
It says if he has disadvantage.
Oh. Well. What you can tell. Doesn't seem to be that way.
Poop.
Roll your 2d10. Okay. And it's on the start of its turn as well.
Yes.
Ah.
Alright. First time or start that's starting there. Alright. Which is next.
So he's got to do it again.
As Strahd strikes out at Sturg.
No.
How?
I'm gonna kick your legs out and kick you away again.
Roll your 2d10. Oh, very good. Oops. Okay. Rahadin climbs to his feet. rushes towards you. He strikes at you with your scimitar. And with a swift surgical flick and a gasp from Alcena, a line of red blooms around her midsection.
Did you make sure he took half his movement to get up?
I did, yep.
Okay.
15.
Okay. Just saying. Yeah,
No.
Alright, so make sure I'm scared.
Me too.
Anastasia?
Chasing me.
Yeah. Anastasia looks to you, Gleister, and shrieks as she swipes at you with her claws once more. And again.
Oh, she got me that time.
She did.
What a shame. I thought we were gonna be able to be friends. We're gonna dance.
Action dash. Opportunity attack me all you want.
Okay. You fucker. You're gonna make me chase you down those fucking stairs?
Yeah. You fucker. You fucking miss.
Yeah, is that all of your movement?
Actually, that's a good idea. If I save 10 feet, you won't know where I went if I run like this. I go down the stairs my remaining 10 feet. Put me down.
But that is where you are at the max of your speed,
I
right?
can go 5 more feet.
So, like, down the
But-
stairs?
Yes.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
You snickered. I don't like that. I want to take it all back. I mean, sure, fine. Yeah. 5 feet down here to the right. Yeah, you don't know where I went. You can't see me.
He saw you go around the corner, you dingus.
Yeah, but you look up or down, dingus.
Jeebus.
You'll have to guess.
All right, I am gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna cast Bane on pretty much every evildoer in this area.
I get a max of
Okay.
3 or 4.
1,
Yeah,
2,
it's
3,
4
4.
It's 4 at second level.
Okay, everyone down to Ludmilla, leaving Sasha and Anton out. So, Valenta, Asher, Anastasia, and Ludmilla.
Yeah, Sasha, Ludmilla. Wait, yeah, the people who are attacking us. All those.
Yep, you
guys.
got it. Yep.
Cool.
Every
And
bad
what is
guy.
the save? Beautiful. Charisma.
Yeah.
Okay,
Negative riz.
fails. Asher and Anastasia are good. Ludmilla is not.
And then I will cast Healing Word on Isaac at 3rd level.
Okay, that is concentration for you. And that is 1 minute. Bane. Alright. And that's for Isaac?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, beautiful. You can see him get a little bit stronger. Just a little bit. Is that the end of your turn?
I'm gonna go and open this door. And yell out, we should probably run. And then yeah, that'll be it.
Okay. Using his last legendary action. Starting his turn. Strahd moves forward. And he...
You motherfucker.
sniffs deeply. I can smell your sweat.
It's actually
And he races down the
natural
stairs.
odor.
Yeah.
It's just some fucking... Oh, what's it called? Scooby-Doo shits.
And he strikes at you.
Yeah, misses again.
Oh!
Are you holding back or something? you big
I'm
guy?
not. I have no control over those rolls.
I'm talking to Strahd, not you.
Oh, okay, yeah, no. Perhaps I like to see you suffer.
Or perhaps you just suck.
Yeah, you tell him, Serg.
Yeah, I tell him before I die. Sassy till I die. That's the rule.
She turns to you, Bleister. And continues her attack of you. Or at least attempts to. Though apparently they're having some kind of group tweak.
Good. Good.
Yeah, so. Valenta rushes past, locking onto you, Jeebus. Though not before receiving a swift swing of Izik's axe. He's so exhausted that the axe nearly falls from his grip. She rushes to your side, Jeebus. What is happening? And stabs at you with her little dagger. So you just see a blurry flash of this woman in gold, and then she's standing in front of Jeebus, holding him by the shoulder and going tss, with her dagger.
Okay. I don't take the first one, right?
That's correct. So you only take 11 damage.
Cool.
Only. And please make me a concentration saving throw, please. Constitution.
Did you do
Nice.
the Bane on those attacks?
Are they attacks or are they saving throws?
Attacks and
Or a saving throws. Oh, please, absolutely. Although, even if they get
Yeah.
the max, they are still hitting you with a 21 and a 20.
Yeah. You said concentration. What
Yep.
was that?
Constitution.
Constitution.
All right. You still got Bane. Bane on your mind, though. Cleister.
I have a feeling that it's not gonna work, but I'm gonna keep trying to kill Pretty Boy here. Although I
Cool.
give a sad look to, oh yeah, by the way, Stark asked about this before. Can we get rid of this big square, spinny circle thing?
Yes,
Called,
please.
The witch.
The hypnotic
Hypnotic
pattern.
pattern.
It isn't there anymore.
It is
Yeah,
for
it is.
us.
Yeah,
Give a
Because of
quick
the
reload.
gold.
Yeah, it has been gone almost immediately since I put it down. I'm so sorry if you guys have been suffering through that this whole time.
Yeah, it's been there the whole time for me.
Yeah, that's rough. I'm so sorry. I wish you had said something sooner. But yeah, just do a quick reload and it should go away.
You got also my vision now.
And that asset is like particularly brain bending when you look at it. It's pretty tough to look at. So y'all are some real ones.
All right, so hit and
is.
the damage and I might as well throw my last thingy superiority dice in there.
Okay.
So Admiral saving throw. so I goaded him again.
Okay.
So half of 18 damage. Attack number 2. Balls. Alright. And that's it for me.
Alrighty. Isaac looks between Asher and his brother, with Volonta bearing down at him.
Isn't shaking me in the corner.
Yeah, absolutely. He gives you an apologetic look, Lester, but he feels as though you have a better hand on the situation that's going on right now, and he rushes forward.
Yeah, I don't mind, man. That's what I'm here for.
Narrowly missing an attack as Escher rakes his claws over him.
One other detail that I forgot. I gaze sadly at Anastrasia, as I continue chopping at Escher.
You're really looking forward to that dance. And Isaac swings at Valenta. Not my brother, you bitch!
Oh, famous last words.
Language.
Not my daughter. How long are you
Drow.
planning on using that quote?
It just came to me just now. But that
cool.
is the second movie that I've quoted this evening.
What was the first one?
Rushing to
Hamilton.
stand
Oh.
and try and defend Elsina's fallen form. Jarrell will take 2 swipes.
Oof, that's a hit.
+3 from the curse is still up. It doesn't require concentration.
Okay.
And this is magic. Plus another 3, so 18 plus 6, 24 damage total.
Not bad, not bad. The
Uh,
weak defending the weaker. How quaint.
going down. I don't suppose I could bonus action throw a vial of holy water at him, could I?
Sure.
Alright, let's do that. Going to have my proficiency bonus, so the 20 plus that's my deck. Nothing. Great roll 20. Yep. I'm failing hard.
The water splashes over him and he smiles as it simply drips from him. Meanwhile, over in the cobweb-filled back halls, Strahd punches the shit out of Sturg.
Yeah, about that, reaction disadvantage.
Okay. No.
Fuck you. That's fine, I get to grapple you.
Okay.
Move up. You have a straight roll. Oh, delicious.
Right. Oops.
Like this. Yep, you are my friend. And I have a funny idea I'm gonna do with you. When it's my turn.
When it's your turn.
If I get a turn.
If you get a turn. Great.
Yeah.
Asher is locked onto you, Gleister. And he continues trying to remove your eyeballs.
Damn, I took my helmet off to be polite. Joke's on me.
Though you don't need to take that 8 damage, as he instead grabs onto you, digging his nails into you and bringing his teeth to your skin. Oh.
A mess.
Strahd holds onto you, Sturg. and attempts to strike at you.
Okay.
I'll say no.
Alrighty. The first save. Hope I'm not gonna die.
Mm-hmm. And again, Strahd strikes at you, Sturg.
Stop it. You fucker. Slug. 19.
Rahaden looks at you, Jarell, dripping with that holy water you splashed him with, and slices at you with the scimitar.
That's a hit. And I'm down again.
And Strahd once more strikes at
No,
Sturg.
stop it. You fucking wannabe monk. God.
Anastasia pulls away and moves forward. Raking her claws over Izek.
Strahd.
Sturg.
Oh, amazing. Okay, first of all, I want to put him in front of me. Stay here,
Okay,
right?
sure.
And I would like to, first of all, try and knock him prone. Okay, good rules. Now,
Mhm.
I'm gonna let go of him, and I'm gonna kick him down the staircase. Shove. And hopefully he rolls the fuck all the way down.
Okay.
Leaves me the fuck alone. Thank God. Get away from me.
He does. You
Please let me
push
roll
him
all the way
a
fucking
good,
down.
what is it, typically 5 feet?
Yeah, 5 feet, but I'm assuming he'd be rolling the way down because he's a prone. That was my whole fucking
Yes.
headcanon there.
He's definitely not going to roll all the way down the stairs, though.
Well, some is better than none.
It's a pretty long staircase, if we're being honest.
Yeah, I was something
But he
comedic.
is probably about a good 20 feet down the staircase from you.
Amazing. Okay.
So he's not really here, but he's like down here.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. So 5 feet, 10, 15, and however far up I can get with 25.
Okay, one sec.
Oh, that's fucking being ragdolled in your old fucking home by big fucking brutes. It smells like poop.
Okay. You there?
Can't see shit. You'd have to focus ping me somewhere of light. I need light. There's a big black square.
Yes, it is pretty dark up here.
Torch? Question mark.
Huh?
Torch?
Yeah, I don't know that you could use that right now, though. You have to wait till your next turn.
Can I stumble forward 25 feet in the darkness?
Yeah, I don't care.
Just making my
Absolutely.
hand on the wall? Yeah, I can't see shit. You have to move before me.
Okay. There you go.
Amazing. And that'll be it.
Okay.
I'm technically no longer in the third order, so you have to be the little reminder now.
Yes, I shall do that for you. No problem. 15 feet. 15 feet. That is his last legendary action point for this round. Jeebus.
All right, let's see here. All right. I can't really do much else. I'm pretty much out of spell slots. 1, 2, 3. Alright, I am going to cast... Oh wait, no, it doesn't work. A humanoid that you can see? That doesn't mean undead?
Right. Wait, hold on. 1 second. No, I don't think so. Hold on. I don't think so. I don't know. Sometimes the rules are pretty... What spell are you using?
Hold person. It says a humanoid that you can see within range.
One sec. I don't know. What do you guys, vampires, humanoids, or creatures? They are humanoid undead, but them being undead changes a lot of stuff
Humanoid.
about them.
I would just say humanoid. Also, do you make sure Strahd used half his movement to get up?
Yep, he's not even up to the
Amazing.
landing.
Amazing.
Because you're still on this map too. You can still see, right?
Nope.
Oh, right. You're not here on this map. All right.
Yep. You can be my eyes.
Jeeves, go ahead and post it. Who are you using it on?
I'm gonna use it at a 3rd level, and I'm going to use it on Anastrea and Valent, the one lady in front of me.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'll post it in there. You want me to cast it?
Just take your spell slot away, and I can make her wisdom save. And you said Anastasia?
Yes. And then that means I would drop Bane.
Yes. Valenta makes her save, but Anastasia does not.
Wait, my spell save is is it 13?
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was my spells. Never mind then.
And she is paralyzed. Anything else?
I'll give Isaac Bardic Inspiration. And then and then I'm gonna try to go out this door a little bit. Yelling at Isaac to come on. We're about to die.
Yeah, we are.
As you do so, you can feel the breeze of Valenta's daggers. Though they miss you narrowly.
Alright. And then that's my turn.
Already having well climbed to his feet.
I guess which way I went.
What'd you say?
Silly Strahd. Nice guess which way I went. You fucker.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15. Oh my god, roll 20. What are you being so laggy about these maps? 20, 25, 30. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Alright.
Okay. In 3 rounds. Okay.
And now we are to oh, what the fuck? I don't want to print the goddamn page. Now we are to Ludmilla. Give me a second after doing Sturg and Strahd because they are on a different map and it takes me just like 2 milliseconds to load in. Ludmilla slices her claws at Gleister, but just like really absolutely can't stand the thought of touching him for some reason or other. Don't know what that's about. Valenta, however, has no problem with slicing out at Valenta. There she is. Isaac. And as she stabs at the speed of light, dancing around him, skirts swirling, the final strike sinks deep into his ribs. And he gurgles, knees hitting the stone with a crack. And he falls to the ground.
God, I hate you so much, and I know you're healing every fucking round because nobody else is hitting you except for me. I hate it so much.
You also take less damage when you do hit them.
Another hit. Isaac lies motionless on the ground.
Oh, that save time.
At the same time,
Oh!
Jarrell pops up with some burst of resolve. Perhaps it is his god, his patron saint, looking over him. And you climb to your feet with one single hit point and a final burst of resolve.
God. Alright, Eldritch Blast. Or actually, no. We're not Eldritch Blasting. We are. Chill touching.
Alright, make your,
Get off him!
and roll your damage.
No healing for you, buddy boy.
Okay.
And then I that. I did not mean to close that. Gonna stumble back in the room here, just getting out of line of sight. Weakly holding onto the door frame.
Escher continues attacking like a madman. Alcena. Okay. Map. Alright, Hidden moves down, sees that there is no one in the hall, and trusts his lord to handle it. Returns back, dashing into the room.
Son of a dick! Oh,
But
he
with
really is a dick nose, isn't he?
He really is. But his speed is not supernatural. He does, however, seem to concentrate. Ta-da. 10, 15, 20, 35. Okay. And do nothing, actually. Just kidding. He doesn't. Wait, yes, he does. Hee. Snaps a little closer.
So much. So much.
Anastasia is paralyzed still. Tell me, does that check happen again
Yes.
at the end of
Yes.
this save?
Yes.
It does. Wisdom?
Yes.
Alright, guys, think good thoughts here. Alright, fuck yeah. However,
Light a
Strahd,
torch.
as you begin... As you begin to reach into your pack, you hear, obviously, the sounds of wind beating outside the windows and the whistle of a punch.
This fucker, bro. Oh, disadvantage, because fuck you.
Okay, absolutely.
Okay, it's fine. Let's gonna grapple you. Chuck you somewhere. Vile fucking. Oh no, are you sure Strahd isn't just a monk that's gone rogue?
Is that 23 damage?
What?
The 7 plus 16 necrotic?
Down to 3, that's 19. It's raging.
Oh. Yes. Absolutely.
But please do let me light my lights before I die.
Alright, you got him held down again. And it's now your turn.
Yeah, torch, please.
Oh, yes. Apologies. Da-da-da. I think torches is 20 and 20.
Oh.
Sounds about right.
Well, fucking poop, man. I'm not gonna go down, but I want to see the fuck's still on here, so I'm gonna let him go. I'm gonna give him the finger. Oh, fuck, I don't even do anything, will it? Oh, I don't know how to run.
I think I provide.
What? Sorry, I'm scared. I want to just run 40 feet ahead. Opportunity attacks.
Alright.
Fuck you.
And before he
Oh,
gets
what?
very far, Strahd hits the ground with a heavy thud.
No, I'll never know if there was anything I can jump out of.
I don't know, these crenellations are pretty small.
I'll never know.
For ease, I'm gonna bring you back to the other map to do your
Okay.
saves. Thank you so much. Swapping back and forth is difficult. Because I know you want to do me so many favors right now. No, Bane is gone. Jeeps,
No,
what's up,
watch
buddy? What
everyone
you
else
doing?
die.
I pretty much heard Isaac go down, so I'm gonna run back in there, saying fuck it, we ride or die for our family, and I'm gonna cast Firebolt right in Valenta's face.
Do it. Yes. Take an inspiration, Jeebus.
Oh, Firebolt.
Can I use that inspiration? if
You
that
sure
doesn't
can.
hit?
Yeah.
Do it up. Because it does not hit. Damn, that is...
You gave me an inspiration earlier. Can I
Yeah.
use that one too?
You know what? Fuck it. Go ahead. One more time.
Also, don't you have advantage considering... Oh no, it's a straight roll, I guess.
Thank God.
That is a hit, my friend.
All right.
Oh, very good. That one's
You could also
not
add
too bad.
your body to it if you wanted.
Actually, do
If
I
you got
have
any
one left?
inspiration left?
No, I used them all.
Oh well.
Ugh.
Fine, knowing we tried.
That sucks. Yeah, but that's do I have any spell slots left? No. Alright, I'm just gonna be flipping her off and that's it. I spit out a tooth.
The count is running down the hall. Back to
She was-
the lower floor.
My achievement is kicking him down the stairs.
You did kick Strahd von Zarovich, Count of the land of Barovia, in whole down the fucking stairs.
Down the stairs. Yes, it's a mental win. I'll be in his dreams.
Let's see, Ludmilla still got her mental block? No, she doesn't. And she strikes out at Gleister, doing a measly 7 damage.
Okie dokie.
Valentia is none too pleased at the injury that you have been causing to her, Jeebus. And she does what she does best. And that dagger flies out.
Jesus, crit again.
Oh yeah, then no, I'm down.
She doesn't give you the chance to even say a thing. And as you're opening your mouth to speak some bardic snappy rebuttal, she drives a dagger up into your ribs, fast and deep, blood bubbling between your lips. Gleister.
Futilely. Boy, I really wish I had a magic sword. This.
Well, no healing this
and then
turn.
Oh. That's me.
Drill?
You're a terrible host. Careen back out the door, but staying within range. I'm gonna 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Actually,
Yep.
or yeah.
That's a hit.
Guessing
Not.
11 misses.
It does. It absolutely misses.
Trying to finish him. Now he's just gonna heal it back. It's a calculated risk.
Asher continues his own onslaught of you, Gleister.
Oh, 9 damage. Okay.
Alcena. Rihadin steps up.
It's a
Slices
miss.
that to you
First time.
with his scimitar. Yep.
And I'm down. For the
And
third
he
time.
slices you once more. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Said he didn't have supernatural speed. He already moved to get in front of me.
He has a 35.
But he moved. Oh, okay.
So 5, 10, and then
Gotcha.
25. Jeebus is down, so that is no longer happening. She shakes the charm upon her, rushes up, smiles at you, Gleister, and says, "Dance with this, pretty boy." And, gives you a slice.
Oh, how appropriate. Okay. Well then, I will. So she hits me with her claws. Is that correct?
She does.
All right. Can I, as I go down, because she takes me down, she swipes me with her claws, and then I collapse in her arms as if we are doing a waltz.
Ah, I love that. Amazing.
So yeah, I'm at what, -3.
Yeah.
Anybody still up?
Nope. That is a TPK.
That is.
Okay. Okay.
Hold,
so we're
hold,
gonna-
hold. Now, as one by one, each of you falls, cut down, torn open, burned, bled, broken. You see each of you as though you are having an out-of-body experience. You see the blood covering the hall, your allies and your own body lifeless. The stink of failure settling in your chest. But it doesn't last. Like smoke in the wind, the scene peels away, the blood vanishes, the pain evaporates. The great hall is whole again. Strahd stands right where he had been, at the opening door. His hand up, outstretched in his same welcoming gesture, as each of you do find yourselves standing here once more, as you were about to enter the dining hall. He smiles. Shall we? And
I offer what's her face, Anastasia my arm.
oh, how kind of you, handsome. Thank you.
I offer
Yeah, you
Strahd
guys
my
are gonna
arm.
be all. You guys are gonna be all. Yeah, you guys are all gonna be freaked out, but Gleister has waking dreams of all of us dying, like literally all the time. So
I'm so confused. Are we fucking spirits?
Strahd looks at each of you with a smile curling at his lips, with no anger, no mockery, only cold courtesy laced with power beyond reckoning. I find that it's best to dispel unrealistic expectations before supper. It makes for a far more civilized evening. So now that that thought or inkling is out of the way, come, let us sit down to dine.
What?
And that is the end of our session tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
Are we spirits? Are we fucking? I don't know.
No,
I'm confused.
It was all in our heads.
Has
Yeah.
anyone
All right.
seen Twilight?
No.
There's Paige, you're still muted. You've been muted for a minute. There is a
That was on
scene in
purpose.
Twilight where Alice
Yes.
imagines
Bro.
all the Volturi killing and massacring all of the Cullens.
Yeah,
And then the whole theater gasps as she zoops back to the present, and it was just a vision.
and let me tell you, reading it and then seeing it, like, it just don't. That was like the worst scene in cinematic history. But like,
It was.
had you
But
on the
that
seat
is
of your
essentially
fucking
what happened
pants.
to you guys. Yes.
So, homework assignment. Look up Twilight pitch meeting and watch that. It is
Yes.
hilarious.
Yes, the parody movie is funny as well. But
It
no
sure
one
is.
is dead. Isaac is alive. Jeebus is alive. Elsena, Gleister, Jarrell, Sturg, everyone is alive, well, and whole. Potentially a bit
Yeah.
dazed.
Again, not Gleister. Like, he literally, this is like an every other
Oh, my-
day occurrence.
Of course, right. Gleister is taking advantage of the lovely vampire lady. And Strahd happily gives you his arm, Jarrell.
Sweet.
All right.
Was he? a
Chill
weirdo?
is tweaking.
He's. Does he? I don't understand. Did he understand? Does he remember what he did? What?
Oh no, he full on remembers. He just told us, like, we have to expel expectations. But
Okay.
joke's on you, bitch. We weren't even gonna fucking do that. We just
No,
wanted
it's It's
information.
power play.
I literally just wanted to sit, eat, and like stand eating, look around, and suddenly there's this full chaos.
All right, Derek, chill out because we're gonna pick up next session doing that.
Yes.
Apparently.
Yes,
Which sounds like a
exactly.
delight.
I was
Which means we're all still on.
so scared
still
that
on-
we weren't be able to do it.
Yeah.
Yes.
You guys
Oh, thank
are
God.
still.
At
on
what
for the
point
dinner
did you
dance.
stop being worried?
When I
Until
died.
it was over. I was about to be
Really?
so mad.
That's
It's like
when
we
I-
had to redo our characters.
Yeah.
I was so
I-
mad at Alcina when this first kicked off. I was like, what the fuck?
I
Like,
know.
this is not the plan.
I know it wasn't the plan.
But it was at the same time.
Gleister, was it as exciting as you hoped it was?
Dude, you
fucking
held your own.
Yeah, pretty
I
much. You
can't
were the
believe I was
last man standing.
Yeah, I can't believe it. Well, it's the armor class, and
Yeah.
look, I'm glad that we got that done and over with. And when we pick up, I'm actually really excited for the dinner party.
Yes. Me as well. Absolutely.
I'm sorry that you guys are all gonna have PTSD now, but now you know what it feels like.
I mean,
Sure.
I already have
knows?
it, but
Yeah,
you know,
Listen,
know.
I knew we were ready for that fight. I know that.
Yeah,
Well, I
no,
appreciate everyone's cooperation.
Yeah, nobody had any doubt that
Oh.
we would get our asses kicked, especially
Oh, yeah.
this outnumbered. That is a good intelligence to know, though. We're gonna need so much gunpowder to blow this fucker up.
Yeah, the minute it happened, I was like, yep, we're all fucked. Everybody's fucked.